What's up? How's it going? Oh, shit. No, we're good. How's everybody doing? Good? How you been? It's been a little while. We missed you. Hey, thank you. Hey, it goes both ways. I want to get back in the chair too. How you doing? Everyone doing good? What's been going on? Anything new? Anything I should know? No, I hope you're doing good. It's been a few weeks. Has it been 3 weeks or 2.5? I don't know. Show us your face. Well, give me a second. It's been like a couple weeks. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna play Shadows of Doubt. I have something very important to talk about too. I'm a little saddened to say this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to complete Breath of the Wild before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Sorry to all of you Breath of the Wild Andes. I don't think that's going to happen. The game comes out literally tomorrow. I don't think... I promised? Wait, I promised? Did I? Did I actually promise to do this? Did I? Oh, fuck. I did not promise I was going to beat this game, did I? How deep of a promise was this? I didn't say I was going to eat any articles of clothing, right? I didn't say I was going to eat any articles of clothing? Or did I? You promised. Uh-oh. Does anybody have a clip? You owe me $10. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to play Breath of the Wild while everybody else is playing. It's gonna be so stupid. You know how many people are gonna come to the stream in the next like few days and be like, dude, what are you doing? What's wrong with you? We will forgive you if you eat an article of clothing. No, I think I'm alright. Does anybody have a quote from me? I'm at the podium right now. Yeah, hold on a minute. Hold on. All the reporters are taking pictures. Anybody have a quote from me saying I was going to do that? I don't think anybody's got a quote. You did say it. Well, someone will find it eventually. But anyways. What if we just watch the Breath of the Wild story recap trailer? And I hold a controller in my hand while we watch it. And I move like I'm dodging and stuff. Is that all right? It's not the same, no. How long do I have till it's out? Is it out Friday, Saturday, Sunday? When is it out? There's no way I'm gonna beat this game. There's no way I'm gonna beat it. No, we're gonna. Don't worry. I'm not concerned about it, guys. I think I've played maybe 3 AAA games at launch. All the rest I play at least 6 months later. And I don't know, maybe do I play Tears of the Kingdom? Maybe. I don't know. I have to beat Breath of the Wild first. I'm ranting right now, trying to find a way out of this. But we will finish it. How do I find a way out of this? All right, anyways, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. I did want to play Shadows of Doubt because Talix brought it up, said it was great. He said it's right up your alley. I was like, really? He's like, yeah. So I said, okay. If you do play Tears of the Kingdom, okay, I'm not going to be around. I'm going to savor the game for myself. That's fine. That's completely understandable. Makes complete sense to me. Okay, so first of all, let me just prove that I'm alive, right? Let me just get this over with. Hi. Yes, I'm alive. I exist. Also, been seeing a lot of people talk. It's weird because seeing a lot of people talk about Pegasus King 2, and they're acting like I didn't get an advanced copy of that game. Honestly. Like, really? Really? You don't think that I already have a copy of that game? You don't think I've already played it? Kind of annoying. I'm always one step ahead of you! 2 steps forward, you're 1 step back. 2 steps forward, you're 1 step back. Nice beard. Oh, yeah. Why do you have film grain? This, is there? Oh my god, this is actually huge. What look. Hey, I'm back, everybody. How's everybody doing? Ooh, yeah. Well, I have, a razor. I haven't shaved, and I haven't I haven't had a haircut either. I'm keeping it. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm just gonna grow. I'm gonna grow it till it's like this long. Fuck it. What do you think? Should I let it go? Should I just let it go like all the way? I'm gonna start playing with fire on stream. All right, let's go. You've waited long enough. You've waited over 2.5 weeks. I'm here now. How's everybody doing? This game apparently is, you solve, it's randomly generated cases. Seems pretty cool. I'm gonna have to pay a lot of attention though. All right. Now, Italix told me, do the tutorial and pay attention. He said, don't do this. Do not play this game if you're not ready to put real brain power into this. He's like, you have to pay attention. You have to know where the tools are. You have to know what to say. And then I asked him to repeat that 3 more times before I understood. I wasn't really paying attention to what he was saying. So I'm ready. I know exactly what I'm getting into. I'm going to pay attention. I promise I'm going to pay attention. Here we go. I'm ready. Can you guys even hear the game? Oh shit, sorry. Do you guys mind if I turn the fan on? Why am I asking you? All right. Should I select the city? Generate city or select city? For tutorial purposes. What is this? Okay. North Part Sapporo Mercy. Okay, how about this one? This one looks good. Is this like, do you guys have my like, this is seed or something? So you guys can play along? Cool. This is gonna crash my computer. What's my player's name? Okay. What do I look like? I don't know. What should I put the... Alright, normal probably, right? You look disgruntled. Should I just have my brow down the whole time, just like? I look disgruntled. I think this. Wait. Gadget Lysenko. I think that's perfect. We good? Yo, that's my name. What the fuck? All right, stop talking to me. I need to pay attention. I'm serious. I have to pay attention. I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. Caveman detective. Don't put ideas in my head. Stop distracting me. You're doing it. I would need a pipe. A caveman outfit. Pay attention. Pay attention to what? It's just generating the seed. You are literally Willem Dafoe in the lighthouse. Damn, I feel like I'm installing Windows right now. This is gonna be crazy. Simulating past events? Wait! Look out for graffiti that may give clues about illegal businesses. I should have been reading all of this. I know that most of you that have played this before probably just like, this is basic, like press tab to look at your inventory or whatever, but I probably need to know this. All right, everybody be quiet. In Shadows of Doubt, the tutorial will guide you through how to use mechanics, though connecting the dots throughout the case is on your shoulders, detective. Help can be accessed at any time through your detective handbook, through the main menu with F1. Turn it on. It is the late 20th century. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. The old urban empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected mega-corporation president in history, Starch Cola. You have a wicked slow computer? No, I don't. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Rival corporations have power leased by the privatized Starch Cola enforcers. Okay. Process it. Don't just read it. Fuck, I'm doing it again. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. I'm trying to pay attention. Stop distracting me over here. Shadows of Doubt. Okay. The dead of night. 52 a.m. Tuesday, January 3rd, your apartment. Sorry. Hold on a sec. That's probably good, right? That's much better. Turn it up. So cold. Turn on the bedside light. Oh! Okay, what? Why would I read this right now? I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this info. It's too loud. Hold on, it's way too loud. Okay. I just can't get used to sleeping without... What? No, he's just lying here. Get up. Oh. Turn on the light switch in the kitchen. Oh, there's like a little... Is this a scary game? It's locked. Jump. What's in there? What is this? Oh, this is a lot of reading in this game. Hold on. This is a tenancy agreement. Drawn up between the landlord, Emer Jackson, and me. Okay, this is my landlord. This is my apartment. Okay. Shit. Alright, hold on. Everybody relax. This tenancy agreement is subject to the regulations of the Joint Corporation Housing Consortium. A copy of these regulations may be obtained in writing from the nearest JCHC Administration Bureau on receipt of a processing fee. The notice period will be 1 week on the land side of the landlord and 2 months on the side. Should I write this down? 12 minutes the day of expiry. Financial penalty shall be incurred for every additional 30 minutes. All broken windows, locks, lamps, sockets, sprockets, outlets, inlets, pipes, faucets, vents, grills, and appliances must be repaired or replaced by the tenant. Okay. The tenant shall not repair or replace any windows, locks, lamps, sockets, sprockets, outlets, inlets, pipes, faucets, vents, grills, drawers, and appliances without express permission of the landlord. Do I have any weapons? What's somebody's talking? Oh, I thought someone was trying to get in. Let me continue reading this. I got more info. Hold on. The tenant shall keep in good repair all walls, tiles, and flooring. The tenant shall not paint, plaster, paper, or alter walls, tiles, or flooring in any way. The tenant shall not encourage nor harbor pigeons, rodents, or microscopic life forms of any kind. All right, it's a rental agreement of some kind. So don't break anything, and make sure you register with the landlord and building supervisor. I'll just sign it. Okay, I guess. Did I? Oh. All right, let's go. Why do I need to know all this? What's that? What's this? Okay, it's January. Oh, I can change the date by moving it. Ooh, city directory. Okay, that's a lot of people. Let me just do what it's I just stop overwhelming myself and just turn the light on. That's it. Why am I making this more complicated? When within range, possible interactions will be displayed at the bottom. Oh. Hello! Who's this? Ow! Why did somebody call me and hang up? What was that? All right, search for clues. Former Police Officers Welfare Association. We're here for you. Free basic housing for those in need. For more information, contact Jenry. Please note, we can no longer help with money. Wait. Call? Should I call this person? There's a lot of... I don't have this person's phone number. I don't know their telephone number. Call them. The directory. Oh, yep. I don't know why you would sprint across your house like that. Okay. Wait. Shut up for a second. What's... Hold on. What's this person's name? Seo Jun Ri or Rai? Seo... All right. Wait, this is their apartment? Plot a route. Should we just go? Hang out? I just planned a route. Wait, I can pin this. Whoa, okay. So, all right. There's a note under the front door. That's not a front door. Where's my front door? This is also not my front door. This is my front door. What is this? When you inspect an item, it brings up its evidence window. This can be pinned to your caseboard for future reference using the pin at the top. Okay. So I can pin info. Got it. Thank God I got a beard for today's stream. Okay. Pinned items are displayed as icons that you can move around on the board by dragging their pin. You can position these items as you wish. Select them to bring up their evidence. You can make connections. All right. Good. Facts or connections are displayed as string. You can mouse over these to see more info. You can use F to pause at any time to examine the caseboard. Find Killian DeWitt. Pin Killian DeWitt to your caseboard. Pin the note to your caseboard. Oh shit, I fucked it all up. What happened? Close the case. Wait, what is this? This is the caseboard, right? Isn't it pinned right now? These are all pinned. All right, move this out of the way. This is not... I need to find this person. Let me go look them up in the directory. Never heard of them. If this is a job, it's a lousy way to do business. Yep, okay, look them up in the directory. Okay. Pin to your caseboard. Whatever it is, I better go prepared. Find old detective equipment. Oh, wait. Okay, that's map. You also have access to city district map that you can toggle in the upper left. Whatever, I missed it. What's the caseboard again? F? All right, I'm starting to understand. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. This is where I need to go. Plan a route. We're heading that way. Screwdriver. I'll take it. X is inventory. Okay. Should I take snacks? This still good? Are they still good? I don't know. Why did it let me throw that? Dish detergent? Okay, I could use that. Give me some tissues. What's in the fridge? There's milk. And there's a block of chicken. What about the freezer? That's all I need is a detective, apparently, right? Wait, find all detective equipment. Synthetic milk? Synth milk? Oh, a wrench? Inventory is full. What? How do I get to my inventory? How do I open inventory again? X. Okay. Okay, well, I don't need this, so get rid of this. I gotta turn that down. It's awful. Alright, I'm taking the screwdriver, the milk, the chicken. Do I need anything else? The key to my old police stuff was lost in the last move. I could pick the lock. There's gotta be something I could use around here. Look for hairpins or paper clips. What about the... I can use the wrench? I don't think I can. This money. Money can be used to buy items in the world. Acquire genetic upgrades for your character. Pay for information. Decorate your apartment. Really? This is... Ooh, wait a minute. What's this? Final notice open immediately. How do I open it? Final notice open immediately. So open it. This is a letter from me? Okay. I need to find... Hold on. Let me do the tutorial. What? Oh, I got Luigi'd. That took too long. Okay, pick the lock. I need 2 of these? Why would I need 2? Oh, wait. 7%. Did I open it? What happened? What did I just do? I need 2? Oh, okay. What's that? Clean air, sunshine with every place and external space. Zoned living areas for each family. Some opportunity for individual expression. The fields for the happiest and best homes. Register your initial interest today. Okay. Okay. Locked? Dude, this is my door. How am I locked in my own house? Hey, Gadget. I set the password back to 1234. Take care of yourself. This is my house. Password is 1234. Toothpaste. Toothbrush. God damn it. I need more room. Let me fix this right now. That's better. Ooh, a paperclip. Each lock has its own strength. When you start this game's actually pretty cool. I'm very interested. When you start the process by interacting with the door handle or lock, the indicated bars will tell you how many picks you need to complete the lock pick. Okay, so I would need 3. can also use lockpicks to sabotage security systems. Okay. This is a very weird toilet. I should probably drop these, right? I'm just checking, just making sure I don't miss anything. Okay, let's go. Don't jump. Okay, got it. Ooh. Okay, yep, X. The top group. Wait, I gotta pay attention. Let me just take a sip. The top group of items do not take up inventory space. These are for your vital tools of the trade. The lower section features slots that can store otherworld items. So, okay, I got it. You can drop or scan picked up items for fingerprints. Ooh, that's cool. Assign hotkeys. And press the hotkey by hovering and pressing. You guys just pay attention to this so I can ask you later. Okay. I got 30 lockpicks? That was what was in that box? Okay. I got the key to my house. The password was pinned. Select the pin. Yep. And then I already got it planned. Unlock the door to your apartment by interacting with the door. That's the closet. Hello, everybody! It's me, the detective! Here to hopefully solve another couple of cases. Hey! You be on your best behavior! No, I wasn't locked in my room for 45 minutes. Alright, I have to go... I can talk to. Unknown citizen, new information. Evening, what's your name? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Do you know this person? Could you provide your fingerprints for an Do you know this person? I can't help you. Evening, what's your name? I'm Jarek McLean. What's it up to you? You got any spare change? That guy just gave me money. Thank you. That guy gave me $2. Okay. What's that person? How do I put this person on the board? Oh, there it is. Okay. How do I write like a note? Was very nice to me. Additional notes. Was incredibly nice and gave me $2. I don't think we need to remember this person, but whatever. Is sprinting bad? This is locked. Somebody's coming to answer the door. Banker Bar and Grill? Is this a restaurant? Evening. How much for a tour of this place? Sure, I can issue a temporary guest pass, but it'll cost you. Okay. How much? How much money do I have? Do you know this person? I saw them today at Thompson House ground floor lobby around 2:15 a.m. Isn't that what time it is right now? What's your name? I'm Seo Yun Yi. What's it to you? What? Let's go. Can I get in trouble? What is this place? Is it a hospital? Am I allowed to be in here? I guess it's just a hospital, right? Leave with the fire extinguisher. Yeah, official police business. I need to take this with me. What do I do with this, though? Depending on your activity, different kinds of status may affect your character. Oh, wait, something's wrong. What does that mean? What's that mean? Wet. Oh, I thought that meant I was in trouble. Why are you running? I'm just like a fucking weirdo. All right, let me... Go to 901 Royal Heights. Okay. They ain't coming back this time? Wait, is this a trash can or is that an ATM? You know I'm gonna have to take the plunger, right? What? Fists? I don't think we're ever gonna get any. We're not gonna get anything done. I just want to make that really clear. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't think we're gonna solve one case. What? I gotta. How do I put these down? Okay, I have to pay. This is the tutorial. I can't fuck around. What's that? It's a battery. God, just draw. I need to just go up the. Just go up the stairs, please, man. What's that? Jim Stetter is a popular brand of beer brewed by the Starch Cola Corporation. I too proof drink responsibly. Okay. Keep going. 12. Oh. What's this? Junk. Footprint. These are footprints. Right here. How do I scan it? This is a different foot. Size 8 and a size 6. What I've deduced is that they have 2 different size feet. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're dealing with here. Okay. Brr. Cough. What's up? Evening, what's your name? As if I'd tell you. Okay. I'll give you money for your name. Do you know this person? It's not enough info for me to help you. I think it's your neighbor. Okay, well, goodbye. Oh my... Never mind. I didn't know that could happen. Am I alive? Where even am I? I have a broken leg? I didn't know you could actually do that. I'm so fucked up right now. I did not know. I thought there was an invisible barrier that didn't let me walk through it. No, we're only on the 6th floor. Where's the elevator? We need to go to floor number 9. Let's go. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. Ow. 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 Hold on. It's still funny even though it hurts. To know if a door is locked or not, you must first have to try and open it. Locked doors can be unlocked by focusing on the door handle. If you have the correct key for the door, you'll see an interaction open. Okay. So this is locked. Door is locked.
This is Gil. Well, it's nice to hear your voice, too. Has it been that long? Yes, we must. Thursday.
When breaking into a room, it's a good idea to check for cameras. If you're worried about them, you can turn them off by using the security breaker box connected to the camera.
I know I did, but I wouldn't be calling if I had a choice. Now listen, that Jocto you had through the door.
Is this person... Hold on.
Was found in front of Clemson's. What can you tell me about his teeth? You don't say. Well, yes, of course. And mustard sickness account for it? That's what I thought. Thanks, Gregory, darling.
We need to listen.
What? Thursday. Right. I'll call.
Hold on. Are they just watching Nick at Night?
Taxi! New rejuvenation clinic opening soon. Customers by
There's nobody in here. All right, where's the camera?
Contact your local representative to
Oh my god, what did I just do? How do I restart the game? How do I restart the game? I don't want to sabotage this. That's an alarm. What is that? I honestly, Where's the breaker? This is like the alarm. I owe $100 to who? To who? What was...
Sit down. You followed?
No, why?
Don't talk. You ain't here to talk. I ain't gonna sing for no law, but you're just a bundle punk like us, scratching a living down here. Not like those ladder pulling bums in headquarters.
Oh shit.
Where are you living anyhow?
Anderman Street.
Okay.
Anderman. Don't private peeping pay.
Leave with air
Got
ducts.
50 gross a
Hide
week.
under beds.
Small change.
Girls gotta live.
Yeah, well, listen good, or you ain't gonna be living much longer.
How do I turn this off?
You're riding the elevator in the wrong direction on this one. You hear me?
This is a good show.
Angel ain't going around icing mopes for what they said or did. It's who they were that...
Quand nous parlons, les gens écoutent.
Antique vase.
Responsable, fiable, temps réel.
Bunch of shit.
Chaque minute de chaque jour. Candor.
There's a hammer in here.
I'll make this easy for you. You hadn't worked for a year. You've got a record longer than a top floor beauty pageant. No corp would touch you for any position an inch above the gutter. Am I on the right track?
What? I'm drinking the whole carton.
Easy enough. Turn a condo over.
I'm gonna puke. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
Something changed. It was real nice, wasn't it? 28 floors up.
I'm just fucking this guy's whole apartment up. I drank soy milk in this person's apartment until I puked.
You think I'm gonna squeal?
I know you're going to squeal, Mr. Franklin.
There's still more.
Names.
Okay, I need to fucking settle down. Honest to goodness.
How much do they pay you for a hack?
You got cameras in here?
Enough for you to convince yourself it would be the last one.
Oh shit.
Enough to get that family of yours away for good.
Shut up.
Oh, I know all about you, Mr. Franklin. I know you've made a deposit on a plot out
My
in the field.
God.
Just 2 payments left, and it's yours. Far away from here, a patch of grass, 4 walls to call your own.
Unknown citizen, new information.
I'm afraid you have
Dead.
to kiss it goodbye, Mr. Franklin. 'Cause you know what happens
A bullet wound from low caliber aim.
if you go down.
An 8mm and 9x32. Wait, pin that.
Wind up in the fathoms, living on trash and bleeding
From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been shot to death with a pistol or revolver. I can determine the time of death is between 23:45 and 1 Tuesday, January 3rd.
I'm so stupid.
Sure you're not.
Pin this.
It was Zoika. She got the job.
Who else
Tall.
was in on it?
Lucas Kronk.
Unknown citizen.
Lucky Lucas?
Yeah, that's him.
Who was the hatchet man, Franklin?
淀粉可乐，城市生活让你沮丧。
Find a photo ID.
给嘶嘶声来提一下精神，来杯淀粉可乐。我们改良后的新配方非常适合居家、工作。
I need a light. How do I turn lights on?
为您提供所需的能量。淀粉可乐给生活增添活力。
Oh! Juniper Networks. Killian DeWitt. Wait, this is Killian DeWitt on the ground. Connect. Okay. Put that right here. Got it. Okay. This is Killian DeWitt. Killian DeWitt is dead. A sword.
You've been bothering my pals. I don't think I like that.
Harris. Or should I call you Angel?
How do I pick up this? How do I use the sword?
I didn't know it was sweet.
What's that? What does that mean? What was that? What was that? Look around for a potential quick exit.
Told me that was so.
Who told
Shit, I gotta pay attention.
The rats?
Vintage sword.
Easy, Duchess. Who brings a piece to a party, huh?
I don't know whose sword this is.
Go climb your thumb.
I'm gonna owe $1,000.
Gal on your own streets, but down here, you ain't nothing but a piece of meat for the parasites. Yeah, that's the thing about Fathoms, Duchess. It's a hungry place.
This game's awesome.
You don't waste a thing. Not even a little bitty thing.
Fuck.
That's what you did to Rossini.
I'm like playing with all this guy's toys. Thank you for recently contacting us to request a life insurance policy.
Stuck him in the guts. Give
Do not meet the required social and economic requirements to be approved. Check out a range of alternatives.
Flopping around like a catfish there on the floor.
Okay, there was
Made a whole lot of
there was a insurance policy taken out.
Couldn't help himself. See, when folks know they ain't got many worries left, they
How do I
gotta
close this menu?
Get
F.
them all out at once. Secrets ain't no good when the rats are chewing on your tongue. You should have heard him, Gil.
Oh, right here.
He spilled gold. Crows dropping right at his mouth. Now, if you were to sing me a tune or two in that nice voice of yours.
How'd you like that one?
You can travel through buildings via ventilation duct. Simply open the grate. Okay. So this is not what it wants me to do?
Even now with the commissioner on the 34th floor, sipping French champagne. But not you.
Look around for vents. I just found it, right? How come it's still on my menu? I still have a broken leg. Is it the bathroom? Just go in it? Okay. Well, I got info. Is it safe to go down here? That's Killian, all right. I should search the place for clues. But what? Why did I go through the vent? Okay, hold on. Each citizen in the city has a unique fingerprint. You can scan for them using the fingerprint scanner device in your inventory. Point the scanner where you want to scan. Almost all surfaces can contain fingerprints. Unknown fingerprints will be found in sets, with set A being the first you find. Any matching prints will also be labeled to that corresponding set. Okay. For example, if you find set A at an apartment and subsequently at a bar, you can prove a citizen was in both locations at some point. Use right mouse button to inspect fingerprints after you found them to pin them to your caseboard. They may disappear over time. Interesting. Somebody here? Looking for prints. Turn the lights off. Print right here. Prints. Right there. Right there. Look at that. This is Killian DeWitt's fingerprint. All right, pin that shit right here. Anything else? We're looking for other fingerprints. We don't know who this is. Okay. This is type B. We don't know who it belongs to. Pin that over here. Very, very cool. Okay. These prints don't belong to Killian and nobody else lives here. That's the killer, obviously. Isn't it obvious? How do I turn this TV off? Drugs? No, it's an eraser. Is it an eraser?
You should have heard him, Gil.
Yeah.
Oh, he spilled gold.
Just hit him with the sword.
Dropping right at his mouth. Now, if you were to sing me a tune or two in that nice voice
Coin?
of yours,
No, how do I hit
how would
this?
you like that one? You don't get it, do you, Duchess? You think your pal Lenny's gonna come get you?
Shut this
He's
TV
up there
off.
even now with the commissioner on the 34th floor, sipping French champagne.
I can't turn the TV off.
I'm on my way to join him. Pop his cork, so to speak. But not you.
Pour
Boys,
milk on it.
take him to the Pier 12. All the best for a Duchess. Bon voyage!
541000. Last caller was... All right. Telephone call. Pin that shit. 404-2676. You got it. Oof.
Hello, Gregory. This is
I was like, oh, Gregory, huh?
Well, it's nice to hear your
Shut
voice,
this
too.
fucking
Has it
TV
been that
off.
long?
Evening, what's your name?
Yes, we must.
As if I'd tell.
Thursday.
Have you seen or heard anything unusual?
I have a favor to ask. I know I did, but I wouldn't be calling if I had a choice.
Shit.
Now listen, that chalk dough you had through the door, the one that was found in front
Please,
of
Eve.
Simpson's.
No!
What
Please, he
can
begged
you
as the
tell
knife
me about
flashed in the light of the cruncher. Please, you can have the
You
promotion.
don't say.
That's from the office chair I had tied him
Oh,
to.
yes, of course.
Haha, I said it is
And
too
mustard
late. You
said
shouldn't
this
have given the
account for
position to
it?
Jill. Now you will pay.
That's what I thought.
He shrieked, but I took a
Thanks,
printout of
Gregory,
last
darling.
quarter's fiscal report. He stuffed it in his mouth. Who's underperforming now?
Right. I'll call.
Did he write this?
Taxi!
Save. What? What do you mean save? Oh my god.
For your money, so make it work hard for you. Just ask
Yes.
your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest. Kensington Indigo.
Gemstetter, the only beer made with real hops, extract for pure.
Italic said, for the record, I told him to ignore all the little detail things and just go punch people in the face. Chat, your job is to remind him to save because I don't think there's an autosave. Yeah, but I wanted to understand what I was doing, Italics. All right, what's this? I mean, it's connected to somebody. Should I call all these phone numbers? Oh, this is a lot of people. Okay. Who is this? Get this person off my bar. And get this off my bar, too. What's the point of this? Get rid of this. Fine. Yeah, I already did. Get rid of this. I need to clean this up, by the way. Fingerprint right here. Put the address here, right? Why is this so weird? Okay. I still have a broken leg. Search for clues at the crime scene. All right, we got some clues. What's that? What's this? Oh, safe. It's locked. Keypad. We need a 4-digit key. Do I have any? What do you got here? Doctor's prescription. Okay, this is the doctor that prescribed this. High blood pressure. All right. You. We're calling you. Wait, I want to pin that. Here's the connection. Prescription from this doctor. We're going to call this doctor. You sound like a tuber right now. I'll settle down. Okay. New policy. Dear Mr. K. DeWitt, thank you for recently contacting us to request a life insurance. But oh, I already did this one. Pin it anyways. Okay. Sometimes it's useful to search the trash. This is crumpled up. Receipt, keep for tax records. Banker, bar, and grill. Call me. Not paid. Added. Wait. Wasn't. I knocked on this door. So I have a tab. Well, I don't have a tab. Killian DeWitt has a tab. Let's pin that. Make that connection. Okay. Good. Tape. A little used device containing magnetic tape to store moving images and sound. Okay. Okay, so code breaker. Bug on the floor? What's wrong with me? What's wrong? What's wrong with my character? What's wrong with me? I have a code breaker now. What am I doing? Watch this. Uh-oh. Why am I shaking? Commemorative baseball? Take this vial to a local sync clinic to upgrade one of your installed sync discs. And then what's this? The Menace of Charity. What is wrong with me? Honestly, what's going on? That's a lot of money. It's a $10,000 fine. I don't have that money. So can I sleep? Can I sleep this off? Oh, what the hell? Don't forget who owns you. Okay. A bandage? Oh! Hold on, I need that. I don't need this. I need this, though. Use it right now. On my leg. Did I just eat the bandage? Remember your passcode this time. Oh, god damn it. I just wasted that code breaker. Okay. I need to go to the hospital now. This is kind of giving me a headache. I'm puking into the trash? I just puked in it. What? Oh, let me get my hands in there now. Keep for tax records. Okay, coffee, hamburger. I went to the turkey sandwich bar, apparently. This guy's eating food. Very cool. Okay. This is just a receipt. The silent alarm has been tripped. Means... What? Oh! How do I get under the bed? The dot in the middle of the screen displays how hidden you are. A hollow circle means you are completely obscured and others will only notice you if you get extremely close. A filled-in circle means you're completely visible. Okay, so that means something can see you. When things go wrong, you might have to resort to combat. Punch or block. Oh, God. But be careful, detective. Violence can escalate quickly. How do I get under the bed? How do I get under the bed? It told me to... I said I could get under the bed. Is a vent in this room? Oh, fuck. I can't. Where'd I go? That was weird, right? It looked like I fell through the world. Where am I? Am I even inside of this thing? I think they're gone. I think they're gone. Just walked out the fucking front door. Alright, we're good. How do I get out of here? Out the window? Oh shit, you can do that? I'm dead. What happened? What? I didn't... What just happened? What? Am I alive? Where am I down here now? What just happened? I clipped through the door. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just kind of bleeding out. I gotta get to the hospital right now. I stink too, apparently. I smell. I have so... Alright, this is like in The Sims when you have like 3 or 4 different families and you just... Or like, there's like 5 people in the household and just one of them you just neglected for like an hour and you don't even realize it. I am fucked up right now. Bleeding, stinky, broken leg. Okay, let's just go. Let's just get out of here. Why am I walking, by the way? Oh my god, there's so much blood. There is so much blood. How do I get rid of this trail? Collect a murder case resolution form from City Hall? I need to, I'm hurt. I need to, where's the doctor? I need a doctor. What's this? Oh, a cola. Is there anything left in it? Come on, let me have just a couple of scraps. Where's the hospital? Why am I picking this shit up? I'm just what am I doing? Where's the hospital? I'm sorry, I can't play this game. Where's the hospital? How do I control the map? Because I can't move it from here. Wait, okay, over here.
Quand nous parlons, les gens infusent. Responsable, fiable, temps réel. Chaque minute.
Here's the clinic. Okay. I'm good. I need quite a few things. I need a splint for my leg. I need money in front of me. Hello. Hi. I'd like to buy something. I'd like a splint, please. Thank you. Okay. What about all the blood? I want to take it so bad. Bandage? I don't have any... Hold on. Oops. Bleeding everywhere. What? Handcuffs? Sink disc upgrade vial? Get rid of the baseball. Hold on. Wait, can I get in the... Wait, can you... Okay, I need treatment. Installing a disc? What? I don't have anything to do? I don't have anything to upgrade. Okay. We're good. I am good to go now. Let me get this. Potential crime. 12 employees. The door code to my office has been reset to 1608. What am I... Save. All right. I got it. There. Okay. Perfect lightning strike. What did I pick up? I picked up something else. Wait, whose blood is this? What did I pick up? Okay. Collect a murder case resolution form. Where do I get it? City Hall. Oh, right here. Okay, collected form. Got a resolution form. View your case objective by using the resolve button in the top right of the case board screen. Okay. Resolve the case. Provide answers for the following before plotting a route to the hand-in destination. What is the full name of the killer? Do you have any evidence to place the killer at the crime scene? Okay, wait. Okay, I got it. Yep. Juniper Networks. And the doctor, too. Check out the sandwich bar. I got it on the board. We don't need to do this yet. So, I am going to go to the work. Okay. Juniper Networks. Let's plan a route. And we're going to scan for fingerprints. We're looking for that one. This game is sick. This game's really fun. In Shadows of Doubt, there are almost always multiple ways to carry out an investigation. Here are the current available leads. Choose one as a start to be guided through. Remember, in the main game, you'll have to think for yourself, detective. In addition, due to the simulated nature of the game, some leads could be dead ends. It's just part of the job. If you think you have enough information to solve the case, fill in the resolution form. Okay. Investigate the office, diner, or phone calls. Should I just disable this, or... No? I think I'm going to do the diner. Okay, so we're going to the turkey sandwich place. Okay. Let's go find this out. Am I still bleeding? Didn't I just steal from you? Oops. Bro, you stink. Take a shower. I tried to take a shower earlier. It wouldn't let me. The camera's too big. That's better. All right, let's go check this out. What's going on? Commercial properties contain a wealth of information, and privately, usually I... Huh? Okay, all right. Somebody take the kettle off the stove, please. Fingerprint type C. What about this one? Doesn't match. Fuck. Type D. Check the booth. Type E. Type F. We're looking for B. Wait, I can eat? I should do that right now. How do I sit down? Okay, only his fingerprints were on this. So this thing is useless to me. Can I sell it to somebody? Busy still, the tutorial? Yeah, this tutorial is a long tutorial. It's designed to make it so you learn. I'm learning the game. We'll do another one. Let's talk. Let's figure this out. What's your name? Mind your own business. Okay. Have you seen anything unusual? No. Do you know this person? Saw them somewhere around Royal Heights. Okay. Checks out. Checks out. Did you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? Didn't even do anything. I just put $2 in here. Ooh, fingerprints. Let's go for it. This place is filthy. Am I just... Ooh. Sentry gun? It's okay, we're good. Okay, I gotta hurry up. W. Why would there be a sentry gun leading over here? How do I turn this off? M. Toilet paper. What's this? What is that? I'm going to the bathroom. Hold on, I gotta check this thing for fingerprints. This, oh, we need B. Oh my god. Why did I think this was an office? I'm sneaking into the public bathrooms. I'm sneaking into the public bathrooms. Like, I gotta find my way over here. Disable the security cam. Oh, the alarm system. This is literally just the public bathroom of this restaurant. This is just the bathroom. These are the bathrooms. There's nothing even back here. Why did I disable all these things? I thought this is somebody's office. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Wait, nobody in there. Okay, we're good. Come on. I'm in here. Dude, and we're behind the counter. Perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and... What's that? It's a note. I was in the stall. Alright, so I got... Will you talk to me? Health inspector, I need to survey your premises. The health inspector, huh? Still going to need a guest pass to take a look around. Okay. Alright, I'm paying it. Your guest pass is active for 2 hours. After that, you'll need to leave or pay someone for more time. There it is. The door code to my office, 7290. Let's go ahead and... Okay. Got it. $7290. Hurry up, I don't have much time. Oops. Fingerprints, quick. Book club sign up below. No. None of you. Wait, who are these people? Wait staff. Wait staff. Okay, I'm getting names down here. Should I pin any of these? Wait. Urban? No. No. Janitor. Wait staff. Wait staff. Retail owner. Wait staff. And wait staff. Alright, I just learned a bunch of people's names. Can't get in here? $7290. How do I get in here without them being pissed that I'm doing this, though? Can I go in here? Is everybody gonna get mad at me? Can I do this? Just in case. I know I'm allowed to be back here to be the health inspector, but this seems like off limits to me. 7290. Crunchers are digital personal computation devices. They're common in most apartments and white-collar workplaces. If you know a citizen's passcode, you can log into their account. Really? Once logged in, you'll be able to access V-mails, which are personal or work-related, sent between citizens. You'll also be able to access a variety of other apps, including security and surveillance, as well as employee databases. If you find useful evidence on a micro-cruncher, don't forget to print it using the on-screen print button. Okay. Alright, I don't have very much time, so let's go. First things first. Open the breaker box. Ah! What? Somebody was just in here. The camera. Yeah, the tutorial said, hey, open the breaker box. I was just doing what it told me. I don't know. It's weird. Somebody was in here. Did I do it? All right, I need this info. CCTV cameras have two functions: to alert instance of security threat, but also capture surveillance stills throughout the day. Ooh, okay. So I'm looking for somebody that was in here with this dude, right? How come you look like you just got back from Survivor? Okay. 22:45 Monday. $22.40. $22:45 Monday. How do I change the time? 22. Okay, hold on. How do I do time? Oh, 22. Sitting with somebody. Open an evidence window by inspecting their mugshot. You. No! Shit! Okay, you were there. And so were you. Alright. Interesting. What were you doing there? Interesting. Where are you? Lawrence Champion. The janitor. Okay. I gotta talk to the janitor. Open an evidence window by inspecting their mugshot. Didn't I just do that? I didn't just do that? I need to click on... Okay, hold on. Sit down. Oh, this guy just doesn't care that I'm in here. No, I gotta track down this person here. It's because you have the guest pass. Oh, so I was freaking out for no reason. Okay. All right, so I need to figure out who that person is. So I think I'm all right now. So it was the janitor. Janitor. There it is. Okay. There you are. Janitor. Are you here now? Where's the janitor? Do you know this person? I work with them. That's Lawrence Champion. Okay. Loves coffee. Saw them today at McCarthy Street around 7 a.m. They were nearby Butler Street. Headed south. Okay. Thank you. Butler Street? So down that way. You didn't do the PC thing correctly? What did I do wrong? Surveillance? Go to the right time on Monday. Oh, I have to print it. Right. Wait a minute. Okay. Print this. Got it. There it is. There it is. Use a different camera? Who's that? What are you doing over here? Print that. Pin that too. Who's that? I don't know. Okay. I got it. Are you pissed that I tried to pick up your burnt cigarette? I think I'm good. You missed the girl. Did? Well, somebody was just a wait staff. It wasn't... Yeah, this is the wait staff, right? I don't think this person is a person of interest. No, I got what I need. Oh my god, I just want to go back. Come on. Storeroom, I got that one. Back room. Nothing. No, I got it. I got it right here. So where do you go? You're still kind of hanging out in here. Don't just... Alright, you just take that photo. I don't even care. No, the other camera. What? The only footage of the... Wait, who's this? Unknown. Print that shit out. Did it run out of paper? Oh. Interesting. Pin that. Okay. I need to find out who you are. We're good. It's a paper jam. Dude, you are so smart. It's a complicated game, and it's fun. Okay, good. Take that as free. Fuck! I was just checking it. I didn't check it. I had to check it for fucking prints. I forgot I was on. Didn't I disable the camera? Are they checking the footage right now? Too bad there's not any more ink. Whatever, I got 25 bucks. They don't care. Alright, I need to talk to some people. Do you know who this is? Do you know this person? I saw them somewhere around Little Parks. Interesting. Little Parks. Thank you. Appreciate it. What about you? Have you seen this person? Little Parks. Where's Little Parks? How do I zoom the map out? Anybody know? That's Killian DeWitt's fingerprints. On a crumpled piece of paper. Starting soon in Mercia District. Anonymous support group, come and share the load. Lilac turkey sandwich bar. Go to this, Killian. You'll feel better for it. Tell them Rio Takahashi sent you. And it... Any prints on this table? E. Find Rio Takahashi. Okay. Okay, there you are. Let's go. He's not gonna find shit. What? I have pretty good leads right now. A sugar daddy? Okay. Sugar daddy or I want a cola. Just throw the baseball at this point. Look, I don't want it. Can't even walk down the darn street anymore. Okay, let's go. I knew it was you! Anything unusual? Do you know this person? Little Parks. Okay. Thanks for your help. So where does this person live? 6th floor? Are they gonna let me in? Cameras. Okay, I gotta play this well. I'm on camera right here. Here we go. This could be the killer. I have to be prepared. Okay. Good evening. Look who it is. Look who it is. Ask you a few questions. Excuse me, what is your name? I'm Rio Takahashi. What's it to you? Anything unusual over the last few days? Nothing. Mind if I take a look around? You're welcome to. Come on in. Hey, be careful. There's a killer out there. Did you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? I guess if it's for an investigation. Fingerprints. What kind of fingerprints are they? Shit. I was not done with my investigation. You said I could come in. Can I still come in? Thank you. Reuben sandwich, hamburger, pepper, dark beer, vodka, bourbon. Interesting. Interesting. What a place you have here! I'm sorry. Do like the detective routine in every television show. Holy shit! I just hit the absolute jackpot here. What do you have? You got beef bricks? Can I cook it? I think they're brushing their teeth. Dove, okay. Work, accountant. 900 to 700 Monday through Friday. I don't know what that means, but it's. I'm just gonna put it over here. There's another person. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Are you another person? Oh, wait. How? That was... I thought you went this way. Turkey sandwiches? Yep. Okay. So all this proves is that you were at the restaurant. What about fingerprints? I'm looking for B, right? Maybe you know who it is. You might... Ooh. Okay. Hey. I'm fucking busy in here. Okay, can we have a compromise? Can I turn on one light? Why does this... Why do you not want any lights on in your entire house? What? How do you navigate this apartment? What time is it? It's 10:30. Barbecue sauce? Shit, this doesn't prove anything. I'm at a dead end. Shit. Actual dead end. I thought that was an animal. I'm so jumpy today, too. Wait, why am I still allowed in the house? Hey, what? What? So can I, like, break into that safe? Ah! What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Hey! Who the fuck are you? Oh, you think the darkness is your ally? Where's my... I didn't... Where am I? I don't... What? Who was this person? Why? Who is this person? Oh, no. Okay, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Citizen's arrest. What? After 2 hours? What do I do? Okay, you're under... What do you mean, huh? Do you see what just happened in here? I guess if it's for an investigation. Fingerprints. What were they? These things hurt. Alright. What do you got on you? Pin that shit. Who are you? Take their money and take their keys. Yeah, take it. I'm freaking out. Hold on. I gotta calm down. Who are you and what are you? Automatic pistol. Okay. Okay. What, turn the lights on first of all. Fingerprint, yes. What's the fingerprint though? Is it B? Got you. You're under arrest. You're under arrest for killing at least 2 people. What do we do? Okay, how do I follow me down the stairs? The victim has been shot to death with a pistol. Time of death between 10 and 10:45. I was in the room. All right, what do I do? Is there a way I can take you with me? Just leave them there? Wait. Okay. What is the full name of the killer? Right here. Arrest the killer. Yes. Do you have evidence that placed the killer at the crime scene? I do. I'm standing at it right now. I'm standing at the crime scene. This has been a murder. The fingerprints, yep. Where's the fingerprints? Right here? Where does the killer live? I don't know. Wasn't it on the... Wait, I know. What was that? The thing I took? The wallet. No. Stop. Right here. And that. Okay. Give me the... I want to take the money out of this person's wallet. This is... Wait. I got so much bullshit everywhere. Click arrest. Have you located the murder weapon? I've got it. It's a gun. But I need to look at it again because I didn't pin it. Search them again? Okay, pin this. There we go. There it is. Plot route to hand in. Let's do it. Alright, you come with me. Let's go. Arrest. You're under arrest. Case closed. That was crazy. That was really, really crazy. Do I actually have to walk with them or do I just turn it in? You just leave? Okay. I was in the... What was I even doing in the other room? Okay, that was too much stimulation. I'm just gonna go turn this in. There was a box to check arrest. You didn't tick it. Really? No. No, I got it. Arrest. Right here. I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. No, I checked. Alright. Let's turn it in. That was crazy. That was really cool, though. That was fun. The thing honestly, we just got into a random scenario. There is no connection between this person killing, Killian. We have no connection. We just were in the room when another person died. Just caught him red-handed. Fingerprint? That's true. Yeah, that's true. You're right. Okay, let's go for it. Tutorial officially complete. I think I understand how the game works. I thought I was getting shot at. Okay. Case submitted for processing. Please wait for the results. I got 5 out of 5. I got it. What is this? I got 250 social credit. 2,200 bucks. Social credit level up. Cool. Now what? I did it. Now you can change your name. You can change my name. What do I now just... Should I get rid of all this now, too? This is all not active anymore. Top right. Archive close. Ooh, cool. Okay, so this has been resolved. Yeah. Close the case. You can take a side quest now or wait for another murder. Really? I can't close it at this moment. Why not? You don't have to wait for a murder? Murder someone, then frame someone else. I have to go back to the apartment. There's still more. Like this apartment? Wait, which apartment? Fine. Dude, this is a mess. I know it is. Sit on your bench with your watch out. It's locked. How do I just... Where even is my house? Just start a new sandbox game at this point? The game gets glitchy in dead of night after the murder. Okay. That makes sense to me. Alright, so sandbox. Solve and explore within the city your way. Generate a city. And, Franklin's fine. Medium's fine. And let's do random. The game should be... Did you even save? Yeah, I did. Okay. Seems pretty good. Let's go. Yeah. Did I get one guide? I may have, but they said it was one guy said that sometimes it can bug out after that case. Shadows of Doubt. The one guy is actually correct. Okay. Cool. That was fun. This game's giving me a migraine. Can you please turn off all the lights and watch videos of fish? No. I'm sorry. I mean, I do enjoy videos of fish, but not right now. Maybe one day. How big do you think I can get this? So sandbox mode, something just happens, and I have to figure it out. Shave your face, you cretin. No. I'm gonna try to look as gross as I can. You know what I mean? I've never tried that before. You know, it always hits a time when I haven't had a haircut in a while, I haven't shaved in a while, and I'm like, okay, all right, it's time to clean up a little. I don't know. I just think, what if I just let it all go, and just let's see what happens after like a month, 2 months. No, well, like I'm gonna get a trim and clean it up. No eyebrows. Just go for it and see what happens. Right now, Holly is probably sitting there going like, okay. Yeah, let me just look like fucking crazed. No tutorial. I just turned it on. I thought it said no. I am fucking out of my mind. Can I seriously thought it said no. It's alright. I could probably still use them. Dumpster. Trash. What's in it? Evening. Evening. Sorry. Nothing? Don't worry about it. I was trying to investigate. Packing tape. By default, they will be reported murder. Where? New murder case. Crime scene. 1001 Gray Building. You also have access to a city district map that you have toggle up with. Where is it? 1001 Gray Building. Use the map with F. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, Gray Building. 1001 Gray Building? Is that a name of a street? Or the name of a building? I can use the search. Wait, the color. No, it's not. Context menu? Search top left. Gray? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Everybody get out of the way. As you know, there's been a murder. Depending on your activity, different kinds of status. Yep. I already know that. Alright, what happened? Who are you? Where are you going? 10th floor. Let's go. I don't know what happened there. Sound the alarm, sound the alarm. I'm here, detective. I'm here, I'm a detective. Open it up. Sound the alarm. I'm here. Open it. How do I open the door? I did! You need to get out of there! What do you mean, no? How do I turn it off? I don't know what... What do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what happened. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Help! Help! Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off! Ah! What the fuck? What's happening? What's... It's the killer! That's the killer. That's the killer right there! There's a killer! There's a killer! There's a killer! Stop this guy! A fucking shotgun. I don't understand what just happened. I'm so confused. Yo, I saw his face. I know what he looks like. He's bald and he's got glasses. I know. That dude shot me point blank like 10 times. He's bald and he's got glasses. I'm going, I know what he looks like. Medical fees. That. Get the fuck out of here. Don't you understand there's a killer on the loose? Alright, where is this guy? I'm going back there. Have any food? I'll take whatever you got. How do I buy something? I need the hospital right now. No, god damn it. I just like alt tab. There we go. Where is the hospital? Hospital. Doctor. Drugstore. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Go. Why is it? What's going on? Where'd it go? me a bandage. Where's all my money? Medical fees? What are you talking about? I had 2,200 bucks 5 minutes ago. That was a different save file. Oh, that's actually awful. Shit. Okay. Now that's why I shouldn't have left. Shit. Am I actually screwed here? Or if I just reload this, will it fix it? Just rob the medicine cabinet? I guess I could. Fuck off with this. Oh, you got like trophies back here. Where's the medicine? What time is this? I'm just gonna start over. That got so screwed up. I went there, there's somebody screaming at me to turn the alarm on. I turn the alarm on, a guy with a shotgun shoots me 5 times in the face, and then I get up. I think I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart. Okay. You're a bigger public menace than the murderer. Okay. Let's try this again. That one actually doesn't count. Sorry, I'm so jumpy. That was kind of a mess, though. Give me a little bit of slack. So in conclusion, you trespassed, started breaking a fire alarm, got shot, ran from the hospital, robbed a drugstore, and gave up. There was somebody behind the screen screaming for me, please, please sound the alarm. I just did what I saw. There was an opportunity to maybe get some more people to help. And maybe we need to, something happened here. I was told to do it. I pulled it, and then I couldn't turn it off. I couldn't get into that side of the apartment building. And then a shotgun was in my face. Does that mean that I get to have a shotgun at some point? I mean, it has to imply that I can use a shotgun at some point. This game is crazy. This is fun. I like this. I'm just choked. You sabotaged the alarm. Yeah, well, I don't know. There's a lot of loud sounds. Okay, off. Here we go. Let's get this started. This is the real one now. No more messing around. This is the real deal. We already know the story here. I think we can just skip this, right? Okay. Here we go. 6 p.m. Monday, January 2nd, Carpenter Street. How you doing? What's your name? I'm Joanne Callahan. What's it to you? Have a good day. Whatever. What's the world coming to? Everybody really wants to be around this fire. There's a lot of people here. Okay. Is a fight breaking out? Somebody said I had enough. Hey, you, this street is a toll. Pay up. Get lost. You'll regret this decision. What is going... This person has a knife. This person has a knife. This person has a knife. Help! This person has a knife. What, am I being attacked by all of you now? This person has a knife. Get out of the way. Are you serious? I have to run. I have to run. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. I'm being chased. I'm being chased. I'm being chased. I'm being chased. Hey, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but please help. Get away from me. Dude, how do I call the police? How do I... Murder! There's been a murder. There's been a murder. It's probably one of you. New murder case. (1102). What was it? Bryant Terrace. Where am I? You are the police. That was so fucked up. Why? 1102. Now I have to go to the hospital again. I don't even have any money. I got jumped? I didn't even identify any of those people either. I was just so fucked up. Help? Help, help, help. Wait, was this the person that had the knife? Come here, get over here. Get over here. It was... Give me a second? Okay. I'm gonna give you a second. I'm gonna give you the count of 3. Before I drop you. Why am I the bad guy here? This doesn't make any sense. I don't want to get... Who is this? Are these... oh, thanks for showing up. Thanks for helping. They went over here. They went this way. They're right here. It was... No, wait. Where are they? What is happening? I don't know. I think that they're after... I don't know who they're after. Wait. Oh. I'm just gonna die. I need to restart again. I got stabbed 10 times. For no reason. Where are we? What are we doing? Somebody's in the building. There's a murderer in the building. Are they still here? Someone. Okay, there's something going on. Damn, how many? Why did I should have just taken the elevator. What am I doing? What floor am I on? Okay. How do I get in here? How do I get in there?
When we talk, people listen. Responsible, reliable, real time. Every minute of every day. Candor's.
Alright, let's do an investigation here. Hey. Can I come in and help? Didn't... Do I have the right house? 1102. What is... What? Why is this backwards? Wait, there is a body on the ground. Oh my god. Somebody's in the... Don't, no, wait, what are you doing? Stop! Hold on! Oh my god, guys, what have I done? This shit is backwards. Your door number is backwards. What? Who has the gun? Get me out! Be careful! Who has a gun? Do you... Let me in! I'm out on the fucking deck. Let me in. I'm out on the fucking ledge. Somebody let me in? They locked me out. They locked me out on the ledge. Oh no! Shit, how do I get back in? What the fuck? I have to... There's nowhere to go! I have to restart the whole fucking thing. Oh my god. There's nowhere to go. I was stuck. God damn it. That was so ridiculous. The window opened? You can't WM1 a murder investigation. Yeah, but hold on though. Let's calm down and think about this for a second. The last couple, I've tried to generate new seeds. The first seed, I just get attacked. I just get stabbed and chased, and 4 people are attacking me, killing me. No, that's not even the first one. A shotgun pointed in my face. Shot. Boom. I get surrounded and attacked. I go up with the police to help investigate, and all of a sudden they start shooting. There's like that was the killer in there apparently, because they were firing at each other. I get pushed out to the balcony. I'm just standing out there. I don't even know what happened. You're a private detective? You can't be at the crime scene. You're not part of the police. This game is wonderful. This is really fun. It's just things can just happen. Everybody is just doing something. This is great. Okay. I'm getting some advice in the chat. I'm going to listen to it. I'm going to save immediately after loading up the game. Looks good. Okay. No more insanity, no more craziness, no more wild behavior from my end. I'm good. I am going to just simply walk down the street like a normal citizen.
Customers by nomination only. Contact your local.
I'm just hanging out. How are you? It's good to see you. It's okay. You like it. I guess. Ain't no pleasing you, is there? What am... Both coughed. What's your name? Keep your nose out of my business. Okay. Nobody saw shit? This person isn't... Okay. Wait. Alright, just run around with a hammer. What was that? That was weird. I'm just waiting for a murder. This is weird. This game's kind of... I'm on edge right now. What's your name? Seen anything unusual? No? When people sprint around, it makes me nervous. He just has a knife. I think I'm gonna just follow this person.
City living getting you down? It is to take you higher.
You strolled down the wrong street, pal. Give me your crows.
Recipe is great for home, work, and play, giving you the sparkle you need to succeed.
Can I have that broom? I need a phone. I need a phone. I need a phone. I need a phone. I need a telephone right now. Is there a working telephone in here? Do you have a working telephone? Do you have a working telephone in here? I need to get a look at you. I need to, like, inspect. Shit. I gotta find a brick or something and throw it. Give me a brick. Come on. Give me a... Oh my god. Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble?
New rejuvenation clinic opening soon. Customers by nomination.
Did I kill this person?
Contact your local LChat representative to find out more.
Okay, well, you're in trouble. There's no active case. Would you like to create one? Yes. You attacked me with a knife. Okay. Okay, we got it. We have an ID. Potential fine. What? I just took somebody's key. Wait. A knife. No, pick up the whole toaster and... How has it not been a murder? Oh shit, I did steal this. I did walk out with the toaster. I did not mean to steal it. Why? I'm freezing right now. Why am I so cold? Can I not put the toaster in my inventory? I'll bring it back. Here, I accidentally took this. Take it back. There. I didn't mean to take that. I can't go into the registers? For investigative purposes. Why am I so cold? There's been no murder. I'm gonna buy a hot dog or something. What do you got here? Can I buy anything? How do I buy food? Do you know this person? Okay, whatever. Go eat some raw meat. I think I need... Wait, I only have $100, I guess? What do I need, a bandage? Yeah. Oh, a heat pack. Here we go. Cool. And then... Did that not work? Oh, this is nice. Did I get some food too? Alright, I'm gonna have something to eat. How about a coffee and a donut? Ooh, a cheeseburger sounds pretty good. Okay. Close the case. Case closed. Okay, I did it. What's your name? I'm Sawyer Barnett. Why? Anything unusual? No? Can I have some money? Thank you. Somebody just called, said I was broke. Well, I had $2,200, not anymore. I solved the first case and then I had to change seeds. Work available for a discrete individual. Business-related concerns require investigation. Significant fee available for the right person. Financial compensation. A rare sync disc. Ooh, $1,400. I'll take it. 883-5611. Okay. What was it? I already forgot. Okay, let's do it. Oh, it's in the... Hear about the job? Meet me at Isaiah's Cafe. I'll be sitting with a coffee. Ask about Thompson. Make it sharp. Won't he be here for much longer? Then don't fucking talk my ear off. This is you? Wait, are we already here? Okay. What's it called? Thompson? No, what was it called? Oh, yeah.
City living, getting you down? Need a bit of fizz to take you higher. Grab a start. Our new improved dress.
Run?
Great for home, work, and play. Giving you the sparkle.
Ah, that's so good. Okay. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Is this you? Wait, you said you're gonna have a coffee. Who? Who is it? You all have coffees. That has to be you. Okay. Is this Thompson? Good, you made it. I need you to steal an important document. It'll be in a sealed red and brown envelope. The leads for the target are in this briefcase. Take it. It's taking so much to not throw the briefcase right back at this person's face. Okay. How do I... How do I take this shit out of here? It's already... Oh, okay. Save now, please. Save now. I got it. He looks so unwell. Pick it up.
Opening soon. Customers by nomination only. Contact your local healthcare representative to find out more.
Locate and steal the item from the mark. A secret envelope. Do we know anything about this person? Apparently they're here somewhere. Read their profile. There's nothing here. Short black hair. Large build. 10th floor. Alright, 10th floor. I'm biting my lip. Okay, let's go. Stop! Stop! Stop biting your lip! Stop it! Stop! Okay, I'm done. All right. So let's do this correctly here. Large, short black hair, size 12. Shoe. Lives on the 10th floor. Short black hair and large. Okay. What do we got? This person is naked. Okay. I don't think that was the right person, first of all. Are we good? I don't think anybody's... I don't know which one is correct. Ow! I just went... Okay. Camera right here. I have to turn this camera off. Here we go. Am I gonna get in trouble for doing this? Turn this shit off. God damn it. Put those back on. Alright, we're good. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Somebody's phone is ringing in here. I don't even know if this is the right house. Is this the right house? God damn it, that's so stupid. Okay.
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take
Dude, I don't think I have this correct.
Indigo.
I need more info. I'm just gonna go. I'm going back outside. This is bad. What time is it? Can I just sit on the ground? Talk to the first guy again? The naked guy? Okay. You've got clothes on this time. How are you? What's your name? Anything unusual? No? Do you know... I don't care. Never mind. Fuck off. Somebody open their door. I heard a door open. Oh. Short black hair. Large build. I don't know. It's hard. Wait. Can I come in? What's your name? Nothing to do with you. Do you mind if I come in and take a look around? Jesus. Okay, I don't think it's you. It's not you. So I've narrowed it down to 2 doors. The cameras are back on? Oh shit, they are. Okay. Murder! That's literally right here. That's right here. It's in the same building. Go, 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 go. I got it right now. Before I do this, is this possible? All right, you're under arrest. You're under arrest. You are under arrest. You're under arrest. You are. You're under arrest right now. You're under arrest. I think. This is a cop? What? That's a cop? No, it's not. They're not even here yet. That's a cop, okay. All right, where's the body? Where's the body? Files. Here we are. Luke Woters. Let's get that going. Get that going. Okay. You gotta find the body? This is the wrong place, is it? Are you sure? Why was the cop in here then? That wasn't a cop. Am I even in... What is the 901? How do I get this guy to get out of here? What's your name? Hello, I'm... Oh, of course, okay. Luke Woters. Anything unusual? Nothing. There's an investigation. Can I get your fingerprints? Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay. We do have fingerprints. Type B. Just in case. Okay. Don't need this right now. Let's go. Alright, we're good. So I need you to go away. Because I need to get in here. Is there a camera? There is. I need you to go away. Thank you. I really appreciate it. No, you're still here. This is your house, right? That's your house? Look. There was a noise in there. Didn't you hear that? Did you hear the noise in your apartment? This is, I heard it. Something's fucked up in there, I think. You better go and check it out. You don't hear that? How do I... Will he even see this? Alright, save it just in case he sees. Does he see it? I have no lockpicks. Will you look somewhere else? You're just staring at me. You know what? Oh my god! You didn't even go in. Dispatch, do you copy? I didn't know you had to click again. Okay, for those of you that are watching at home, if you click drink on anything, it's not just drink until you let go of click. You have to click again to stop drinking. Okay. Oh, this is awful. My controls are backwards. I just gotta wait till everybody leaves and then I can go in there and... Oh my god. Your drunk, movement speed and control penalty. This will disappear on its own. Coming. What? Can I even look in here? Like, no, I'm not allowed in here. You didn't. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I'm just drinking. I'm just drinking and walking around. There's nothing weird. See? I'm just drinking. That's it. I'm allowed to drink in my own property. No, dude. I can't walk forward. I can't walk forward. Force us to open up. Where have they gone? Wait, why are you opening up this door? I was just sitting in the corner. I just shattered my ankle. Okay. Have you completed your investigation? Can I go in there now? Or no? Can I not go in here? Hey! I'm just... God damn it, get up. Get up. When I press W, it moves backwards, by the way. I'm not in any shape to do an investigation right now. Where's the body?
Oh, wait, what's this? Ah, okay, well, might as well. Hey, hair of the dog, don't they say, right? Ah, where's that body? I'm gonna find out where it is. What's this say? Who cares about this bullshit? What are these cigarettes? Good. Yeah, I guess I'll take that.
Oh my god. Where is the body though? I have to stop. What does it say? The bandit? What does it say? It says something bandit? The bandit? The pin... The panini? What is it? I don't know what that says. Go to sleep in their bed. Alright, I gotta... Dude. I have to... Okay, I'm crawling right now. Oh, this sucks. This hurts. How do I stop? You need to puke. How? What? Can I... Is it... Will this help? Oh no, that made it worse. God damn it. I don't even know where this person's bed is. Just sit down. Sit down. This is hard to even look at. This sucks to even look at. Go to the toilet. Just... Can I sleep here? How do I pull the watch up and sleep? Oh, there it is, watch. Okay. How do I sleep? You can't sleep while trespassing. God damn it. Oh, here it is. No, wait, no. I don't want anyone to see what I'm doing. Here's the bathroom. All right, puke. Am I imagining that or is that real? Is that me thinking that? I gotta take a shower. Can I take a shower? How long am I gonna be drunk for? I can't turn it on. Just throw some water in my face. Oh my god. What if I'm just gonna turn the lights off so we don't have to suffer looking at this. I'm just gonna look at the ground. Uh-oh. Use the toilet. I can't. Can I sit on the toilet? I can't sit on the toilet. There's no body even in here, by the way. And if it's not, I can't. Press G. I can puke with G. No, I can't. That's a lie. I am actually this. Okay, I need to reload the save. Find a trash can. Find a trash can? That's the solution? Right here. I can't puke in it. I can't puke in it. I can't puke in any receptacle. Sit on the couch. All right, this actually is starting. This is gonna hurt everyone's brain. Go drink water. Press G on the toilet. Jump off the landing. Just jump out and reload. Oh, it's getting better. Do a flip? Press G, dude. G doesn't do anything. Use your watch to wait. I don't think I can do anything. Sit and use the watch. I'm just trying to get out of here. Jump. I'm giving this 30 more seconds and I'm reloading. I didn't even do that. I didn't do that. I actually just walked off there accidentally. I didn't do that. When I press W, he picks a random direction and walks. I have a bad headache. I've been arrested. Three Stooges aren't in Fortnite yet. Yeah, it's fucked up. I've been pissed off about it for at least a few years. Oh, I feel so great now. I can actually see what's happening. Okay, let's get back into that apartment. I am fresh. Let's go. Although I should collect the thing from City Hall, right? To be on the case. Oh, this is City Hall. Okay. Case of the Corpo Assassin. You got it. Back to it. I got a rash when I opened my Grotto Beast pack. I don't think we had anything to do with that. Where does the killer live? What weapon? Do you have evidence that... Okay. Let's see if I can get in there now. Ninth floor. I know. I just want to... I have to apologize to everybody here. Yes. I am the guy last night that was drunk and walked off the banister. I just want to say sorry. I caused a little bit of a problem for everybody. I may have walked around and I think I knocked on a bunch of people's doors. I was trying to find a killer. I think what that was, I believe. Oh, this is my friend. What's going on, Luke? Luke is shit-faced. Remember when I had the katana? Remember that? That was kind of cool. I know, just take the elevator. Okay, just take it now. Oh my goodness. Good thing I looked. It was 2 floors up. Why did I even get in here? Okay, it's time to start my investigation. Save it here. Okay, where's the body? I thought that was a knife. Oh, this is not the right place. This is wrong. I just took his glasses. Come on, dude. Really? What are you doing? What are you thinking? How do I put... I want to put those down. Am I wearing them? Okay, that was wrong. It's this one here. Go. All right, what do we got? Fingerprints. Let's look. There's no body, though. Weirdly enough. Where's the body? Right here. Type C. Type C. Where's the body? To pin in it? To pin in it. What is this saying? Put a pin in it? Alright, I need to find the keypad. Alright, you got something here. Type C. Money. Alright, what is this? Chevalier mine. Lots of fingerprints. Anybody else in here? Just C for now. Cigarette. No, C. 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 Where's the body? Ooh, food. This is a mess. I have to get rid of all this stuff. Why is this even pinned? This shouldn't be pinned either. This guy has nothing to do with any of this. It's newspaper. Why am I even... Okay, cool. Dirty plate. It's type C. Can I smoke this? Ooh. Okay. Is this who lived here? Candy. Matchbox. Is that a knife? Utility knife? Read the newspaper again. Ooh, I have a knife now. Did I just stab myself? No, okay, good. What's that? Matchbook. Soap. Food. Find the body, please. I mean, where is it? There's no other rooms. Maybe is this a clue? Put a pin in it. Oh, hold on. Birth control pills? Okay. Birth control pills. What's this? Oh. Didn't have what it takes. Kill to get ahead. They must earn my respect. What the fuck? Okay. Fingerprints probably match, right? A wound caused by a sharp object or blade. From examining the body, it appears the victim has been slashed to death by a bladed weapon. I can determine the time of death is between 1745 and 1900. Monday, January 2nd, 1979. Pin that. All right. So what do we got? Yin is the one line on the ground here. Fingerprints, those are fingerprints. We've got them. Type C. All right, so we know that you worked here at Revenue Tree Networks. I'm not done investigating yet, but I know what I'm looking for. Is that it? That's it? That's also it? Okay. So now what? Any prints here? Maybe this prints. Type D. Relax. We got type D fingerprints. And that's on the business card that says, didn't have what it takes to, like, I'm gonna kill you or whatever. Okay. We're looking for this person, type D. They had a business card. All right, now what is that? Revenue Tree Networks. Oh, yeah. Head of HR. 901 Robert Heights. Yep, that's where we are now. I'm just going to hold on to it. And then there's a note. Ian, remember your passcode this time. Count backwards from 9. I got it. Let's see what's in there. Let's take a look. 8765 9876. Nothing in here. It must have been stolen. Actually, weird. Why is nothing in there? Fingerprints. Good call. That's right. Okay. Okay, this is your fingerprints? Ah. No, no one else was in here. No. I don't think nothing out of the ordinary here. What about the computer? There was another name in the computer, wasn't there? Check it out. Alright, profile. 6. Telephone number, okay. We got emails. Request of your help. Hello, dear Yin Zhu. I need your help. I have become stuck overseas after being mugged dreadfully. I have no papers, and I'm greatly nervous. Please send me 1,500 for new papers from the consulate at once via credit service. I have no other friend in the world. You must rely. I have no other friend in the world. I must rely on you. This is from who? Who's this from? Print that out. Print that out. Valued friend, we have been waiting to contact you with the secret and best offer on a special sinks package just for you. Far less than half the normal cost, our sync disc package gives you access to all known syncs. Reply today. With your personal credit account details. I want to make sure I get that. That seems like a fucking bargain. To Seo Yun Ri. Please, please give me another chance. You don't know how hard it's been. I'm begging you. Seo Yun. This job is all I have. It's my life. I'm so sorry for letting you down. I hate myself. I'll never do it again. I swear, please believe me. Interesting. Who's that? Print that out. Who are you? I wonder if you have type D fingerprints. It's possible that you have type D. It's a spam. I'm sorry it won't happen again, I swear. To tell the truth, things have been tough at home and I know it has been affecting my work, but I swear I'll do better from now on. I'll work overtime to catch up. Please give me a few weeks to prove myself. Oh, Detective Bugleberry's on the case. Okay. So we have some people here. Okay, so this is all spam. So We need to find these other people. What do you got in here? Employment contract. Okay. Let's go to Revenue Tree Networks. All right, Revenue Tree Networks. That is where we are going. We're going to find out who works there. We're going to find out what's going on here. What about prints on the files? Not a bad idea. Doesn't look like it. What? She's moving. She alive? I don't know. Okay, let's go. That's weird. Stop biting your lip. You guys need to tell me to stop when I do that. I'm relying on you. Alright, that was fairly clean this time. Let's go to the workplace. I'll save it when I get out. Jerma, what should I name my baby? Frank. Alright, let's move. I do have a weapon, though. I have a knife now. Do you know what I wanted to try? Because I've never really had it. I think I've only had it maybe once ever. White Castle. Is White Castle any good? I saw like this fucking like YouTube video where it showed how they make it. Did you guys know? Am I completely full of shit here? But they make these little patties, these little squares, and they put 5 holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost looks like a dice. And they put it on a flat top, and they don't flip it. They don't flip the burger. They put it on the flat top. It's so small. They put it on a bed of onions. It's on a bed of chopped onions. They put the meat right on top, and then the steam from the water, they put a bun on top, and it cooks the other side too. And then they pick it up weirdly. I also saw that YouTube short. Yeah, I did too. I just wanted it. It made me want it. Has anybody in this chat eaten White Castle before? Yes. Yes. Yes, it's very bad. It's repulsive. What? It's good, it's good, it's good. It's amazing, it's ass, it's average. It's good in a disgusting way. Alright, what was I doing going up, right? What am I even doing here? Is this the business? Revenue Tree Networks. It is. Is the business just in somebody's apartment or something? Or is it? No, this is an office. What, where is it? What floor is it on? Oh. White Castle fucking sucks, dude. I feel like people are too harsh. I can't imagine driving through the White Castle drive-through with like, holding up the glasses on the stick, the mustache and like slick back hair and stuff. I just go and eat it. Is it really that bad? Like you're going to White Castle, you know what you're doing. You know what you're getting. It's just fast food. It's just like a fast food burger. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, here it is. I am afraid to open this door. Is there... Okay, there's a sentry gun in there. Is that a camera? Alright, how do I gotta do this right. I'm being an idiot. McDonald's is the best restaurant in the world. Why do I feel like you were standing up, hovering over your microphone, and just saying it loudly like this? And then it was like, ah! Like something hurt. You hurt something here. It was like, ow! All right. So, can I knock? Is anybody here? There's nobody here. It's late at night. I have to turn this off, but how am I going to get in there without being seen? I'm just going to go for it. Whatever, I saved it. Oh my god. Well, never mind. I can't break through? Any lockpick stuff here? Buy more lockpicks at City Hall? Yeah. Shit. Okay, well, I just gotta come back. Let me just go to City Hall. Use the window? Wait, what? It was a window? It was a vent? Really? There is a vent. Or is it... Is this illegal? Alright, where's that vent go? Is this the right place? I think this is somebody's kitchen. No, it is. Okay, we're good. Turn the lights off. Okay, what do I need here? This is wrong. Yeah, this is the wrong office. Well, I'm not leaving I'm not leaving here empty-handed. I don't even know who any of these people are, but... Oh, damn it. Shit. Oh, it's locked! Oh my... No, no, you didn't see anything. So how do I get to the other office? This way and then down, maybe? I don't know. Wait, where did I... No, I came from here. Straight and then left. This is it right here. Has to be. Yep. Wait. I feel like my nose is bleeding. I don't know where I'm going. This might be correct. Did I make it? Who has any idea where I even am? You're on the wrong floor now. What floor am I on? Fuck. Can I even get there through here? I need lockpicks. Oh my god, it worked! Jesus. Alright, what we got? Don't be so loud, stop. Shh. Okay, I need to know. I don't know what the passwords are. You got any cameras in here? What? What does that mean? It's hot sauce? Oh my guts! What is this? Tea box? Okay, this is just like the employee food lounge, right? There's nothing really here. Wait, hold on. To all employees, the door code in my office has been reset to 5390. Okay. 5390. Let's go. All right, what do we got? What do I do? Oh! Oh, that's bad. Batman. Just diving up. You know what my character really needs? Just one of those party store masks. They're usually like purple and they have glitter all over them. You know what I mean? And they have a band that snaps. And it just covers right here. I just need some of that. I need one of those. Dude, that's a... No, not the Scream mask. It's a masquerade mask. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Alright, let me do this again and not screw it up. A Mardi Gras mask? Whatever it is. What is it? I don't... Okay. Now what do I do about this? connected to that. Can I sabotage this here? Will it see me? I have no lockpicks. This is such a joke. Office, yeah, I got that already. SR, remember your password this time. Is this somebody new? Fuse box maybe in the locked. Of course it is. I'm just gonna put all these employees down here. Okay, this is the director. Okay, so this is the director of this company. I don't think I need both of this. No, I don't. Receptionist. Head of HR. Here we go. Okay. What about you? QA team. Marketing. It's one of these people. Has to be. Well, now I know who they all are. Hey, dude, when's the next toilet water drinking stream? Can you let me know? Oh, you missed it by a few months. Okay. I think I just have to get in there. I wish I had lockpicks. It's so stupid to not have them here. Does this also work on the computer? What was it? 5.3? Was it? It does. Ooh, it does work here. This is perfect. Okay. That's some new info. What are you doing? New info. All right. We know who you are. I want this, this telephone number. I think it's just in the notes, right? Okay. 1501 Rough Towers, and then here's the telephone number. Okay. Good. What about mail? What about the mail? Okay, so this is the email that they had together. To Sherman. Hi, honey bunny. Don't forget to pick up milk on the way home. Interesting. Interesting. Lunch date? Interesting. Interesting. What? What do you mean Trump voice? There's a person. Oh my god, what's going on? What time is it? I gotta get out of here. Okay. I need to go pay a visit. So we've got another person to... I'm gonna call. No, should I show up or call? Call or show up? What do you think? There's more? There probably is more, but, I mean, look at what time it is. It's... The day is starting. People are gonna start coming to work. Just show up. Okay. What we got? Alright. 1501 Rough Towers. Let's find that. Let's go. This system is really cool. It's really fun. This was overwhelming at first, but I'm starting to understand what they want you to do. Starting to get it. Especially, look at how far you can zoom out. Alright, let's get out of here. We're 4 hours in and you finally understand? Yeah, but I mean, it takes a little bit. It takes a minute. It takes a while before you really get what's going on. You can do folders for different cases. That's cool. It's complex, but it's not complicated. That's a big deal. This game is very complex, but it is not complicated. It's really only a few different systems to learn. That's good. All right, here we go. I gotta be prepared. I got a knife, right? I mean, don't use it now, but what's... Okay, it's in my slot. 15th floor. This is gonna take a million years to get up there, so... Just close it up. All the way at the top. Can you fight in this game? You can. You can punch, you can stab, you can swing. I don't know if there's any like guns. Other people have been using guns on me. Not the other way around. This is a pretty ominous apartment. Okay, well, let's... Good evening. Fuck. Good evening. I'm a private investigator trying to figure out a murder case. I'd like to speak with you for a few moments, if I could. Oh, keep your nose out of my business. Interesting. Do you know Yin by any chance? Oh, I saw them somewhere around, really? Mind if I come take a look around? Not a chance, huh? Hmm. Hmm.
I don't really know where to go at this point.
Type E. Type F. Type F and type E. Interesting. Type E. Who does it belong to? Type D. Shit. Shit. I don't think it's anybody here. Type F.
Good evening. No, I just was here, but I have a few other things I want to ask you.
Just wanted to get a look at your face. That's all I wanted. Do you know who this is? That's my partner, Seo Yunri. Interesting. Suffers from insomnia. They live with me. They're here right now. Shit. Can't I connect that this is this person here? I can't connect that this is Leela? I can't make this connection yet. Custom string. I'm gonna call them. Okay, I'm gonna call them. I'm sorry, but I had to bother you, but I want to know if are you this person? I'm gonna make it really scary. Sorry to bother you. Again. They know it's me. Shit. Can I come use your phone? Can I borrow your phone for a minute? How are you? How are you? Do you mind if I come and take a look around? Not a chance. Do you mind if I use your phone? What's your name? Anything unusual? Maybe from upstairs? No? None of my business. Do you know this Well, then at least give me some money. Can I borrow your phone? I just want to call the house. I said, you're pathetic. Do you mind if I come in? Why the hell would I let you in? Because I'm... You got any snacks? Alright, fuck it. I'm just...
My investigation is nearing complete. I suggest you and your friend in there tread wisely.
I need to get off! Okay. I don't know what to do. I gotta wait. I need to... Don't they work? I don't have any lockpicks. That's so important. I'm just gonna go back to City Hall, get a bunch of lockpicks, come back up here, and see if I can get in. I could have gone in the elevator by now. Have you been enjoying this granny-like? It's not a granny-like. That's not a granny-like. You've got that completely wrong. Let me just correct you really quickly. I don't want to publicly correct you, but we need to get some things straight here. Granny-like is when in this room there is a piece of bubble gum, and then 500 meters that way in a different building there is a sink that has a pipe underneath the sink that I can put the bubble gum on. And then what that does is that stops up the drain, or that allows the water to fill up so I can get the stick that comes up. Then I can come back here, wedge the stick into the door. By the way, none of this stuff is ever explained. Wedge the stick in the door to open the door. And the whole time there's a monster running behind you. That's a granny-like. And by the way, that chain of events is 6 hours long. That's a lie. It's like 40 minutes. But you get it. That's literally Resident Evil. It's not. Resident Evil has a map. Resident Evil has a pretty detailed map. No map? No map? I won't play it. That's funny. If your game does not have a map, I don't want to play it. Alright, maybe a payphone? I just need a telephone. Any phone. Just give me any telephone, please. Is there a telephone in the hospital? I just need to use somebody's phone. Is this locked? What time is it? Is it 8 o'clock at night? In the diner? Why is everything closed? Blacksmith? The restaurant or the bar will have one. That person has a knife. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. $12? You leave me alone? Did I kill this person? I just killed that person. Restart. Did I kill him? It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Didn't you mean to? Don't you love games that when you press X, if you have a knife, it goes... Y'all know. Okay, payphone. Yes. Thank goodness. What? This is not your number? That's not their number. How is that not... You don't have any money for the payphone. I got robbed. Oh my god. It's the part of the movie where the main character just goes... Just hangs it up really hard and just... I'm sorry, but I have to take this. Here's the plan. I'm gonna turn the lights off, take the money, and turn the lights on. Here we go. Hello? You just said your name? None of your business. Can I come take a look around? Well, I know that's who that is now. Do you know Leela Sherman? What do they say? Anything unusual? Have you heard anything? Alright, we've connected the dots. That's all I needed. There we are. Where are you? There you are. Okay. You need a drink? I'd like to buy something. Yeah, I'll take some cola. Appreciate it. Thanks. All right, what if do any of you know who these people are? Like, okay, do you... No, go back. Do you know these people? Like, do you know who this is? Hmm. I don't know. I guess I could go. I said I don't want to watch your stream. Well, you're here. Well, we both are doing this now. That body has whatever. What about the other people? These other employees, like for instance, this person. Do we know where this person is? They work here. I think I just have to go there during business hours and go talk to people. That's what I'm gonna do. What time is it? It's in the middle of the day. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I need to go talk to those people. I was just kidding. Oh, okay. Ah, the phone book. Yes, the phone book. That's right. Let's make a few more phone calls. And get lockpicks, yes. Okay, first of all, I want to call... Does anybody else have a connection to these people? Not that we know of. Let's give Amber a call. Okay. Oh, they live in that. Okay, let's just... Whatever. I'm buying... I need lockpicks. What's up? Where's the, I feel like I'm really far away from anything. I only have 13 bucks. I think I'm in a lot of trouble. I think I'm screwed. I think I have to start making phone calls. Dude, where do I live? Where is my house right now? I started a new sandbox. Can you just punch the next guy you see so I can go to bed? No! Do you guys sell anything like this? You do. many cameras? You do. How much are they? Syringe. I have to steal it. If it's white text, it means it's safe. Is it? Are you lying? No, there's no... Oh, I see what you mean. Nice. I'm hungry. I might actually be able to get in now. Alright, what do you guys think? Go to the office and just try to talk to people? Or wait until I can get into their apartment and do some investigating? Make some phone calls first? Alright, I'm gonna make some phone calls. There. Person not in the directory? Oh, no. I got it wrong. Alright, let's go pay a visit. I must be on the right track. Where the hell am I going? Ninth floor. Hey, if you don't solve the crime in the next 30 minutes, you have to play chess with me on stream. I'm not going to play chess ever. Not even in my own free time. All right, here we go. It's time to figure out what's going on here. We got to talk. Come on. What are you holding? What is that? What's your name? As if I tell you. Well, I know who you are. Let's just cut to the chase here. Do you know this person? I work with them. That's Yin Zhu. Okay. They work at Revenue Tree Networks. Yes, I know. I saw them somewhere around The Grove. They were murdered. Have you seen anything unusual? Do you know this person? Saw them somewhere around Chong Building. What about this person? I work with him. That's Siu Yun Ri. Loves ballet dancing. Okay. Really? Do you mind if I come in and take a look around? No, get out of here. I'll make it worth your while if you... Whatever. I can't. Both at... Yeah. We're doing fingerprints over there. I want to just... Like, look at it. Look directly in this for a second. Let me just get a good scan on you. Any ghosts? That's what I'm doing here. G. Type H. Type I. Bastards. Okay, I'm gonna go to that... What was it, Baker? Where is that on the map? I'm gonna go scan around there. Shit. When are you gonna do a Columbo impression? I can't remember what Columbo's. I mean, the case is cut and dry. No, maybe a little bit. What are you doing over here? Oh. Now that guy walked over there and he said, no, it's not gonna. There's only one person that can sound like Columbo, and that's Columbo. There's only one person that can do Columbo's impression, and it's only Columbo. No one else can sound like Columbo. Why would you even ask me to do that? Why am I... What? I mean, I determine somebody that's... If somebody is a good actor or not, if somebody's got a great Columbo, you automatically should get a SAG card. You know what I mean? Like, if you can do a Columbo, I think you should be able... You automatically join SAG. You automatically get to join it. Screen Actors Guild. Come on. All right, let's keep going. It's time for Prince. J. A. Dude, you forgot my birthday last week? Shit. I've made my decision. I've made my decision. You can get fingerprints from the government place? I think I have an idea. I think they did it. They definitely did it. Well, don't ever say definitely in the middle of an investigation. They may have. They might have. They might have. Where the hell do you live? Where does this person live? 10th floor? 5th? Oh, all the way up, yeah. Have I solved the case so far? I did. I did solve a case, and I'm about to solve another one right here. Give me 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes. Watch. I'm solving this case right now. I'm about to run full speed into this door. I need to go to... What time is it? It's 10:30. Is it 10:30 in the morning or 10? It's 10:30 at night. Oh my goodness. Alright, what about in the vents? I guess I could go in a vent, but I don't know. Is there a vent? Oh, it's you! Hi. I want to ask you a couple questions. I work with them. That's Yin Zhu. Suffers from alcoholism. Saw them somewhere around... Yeah. Can I come take a look around? I don't let people off the street into my home. What's your name? Mind your own business. When do they leave? Do you know Luke? God damn it! Okay. Come out! Neither one of you has left the apartment. Hurry, you gotta get out of here. I think the place is haunted. It's crazy. You know what? No, Where's the body? Oh shit. Oh, no. No. Why would you? Okay. Okay. I didn't want to do this, but you. Who's this? Oh shit.
Oh, I'm jumping on your bed. I'm jumping on your bed with my fucking shoes on.
Fuck both of you. Oh, and by the way, I stepped in dog shit earlier.
My investigation is going smoothly. See you tomorrow.
I didn't even get any prints either. But I can't even. I gotta do it the right way. I gotta do it the right way. Oh, this game is fucking awesome. It's just... I already have their prints already. I'm gonna wait until... there's no other people that were connected to that scene. We have fingerprints. It's not either one of their fingerprints. I'm gonna go to the office. Let's go to the office. Let's talk to coworkers. Just threw a knife at his head. What's that? What is that? What's this? What's this? This is quick. What do you have in the fridge? Quick. I can't help myself. I really can't. Just, I wish food mode existed so I could say, go to the office. I can put my hands up. Oh, the fire alarm? Yeah, but won't that cause a huge scene? That's gonna cause a huge scene. Won't everybody know I did that? That's right. Let's see with that. I need to get in there. I need to get in there. Okay. Hi. Goodbye. Thanks for opening the door. All right. I don't want to do this, but I mean, I need to get in here. So, will this actually work? I don't know. This is a test. It's an experiment. You just changed clothes 3 times. How do I turn it off? Hey, we need to get in there. I just need to know if you... go to the office. What's your problem? My problem is they are hiding something and I don't know what it is, but they both... They're suspects. You should be ashamed of yourself. I pulled the... he left and... Oh, okay, wait. No. All right, let's go to the office. We'll get some more information. What time is it? It's 11. Why is it always 10 o'clock at night? What is this? It's always 11 o'clock at night. It always is. Do I just walk around in circles till 11 every time? Wait, it's the morning? Oh, is it? It's 24-hour clock, right? Let's go. I'm solving this case, no matter what. I just threw somebody's bike in a dumpster. That was completely uncalled for. All right. Let's do it again. It's with business hours. I can knock on the door. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what? Why am I in here? Oh, that's right. It looks like an apartment. Okay, let's go. What's the point of using the elevator? It's right here. I got massive deja vu. Probably because I've been walking up this stairwell 15 times. And I've been in this exact spot like 5 times. Okay. Wait, this is not it. It's up even further. How far up is this place? It's all the way to the 8th floor? I couldn't press 8. Okay. Hello! Hello, everybody. I am here. I'm here to talk about... Uh-oh. I'm not allowed... I'm the health inspector. Fuck. Uh-oh. Can I knock? Oh, there we go. Good evening. How much for the door codes? Could you provide your fingerprints? Okay. Do you know this person? Work with them. Okay. Wait, that's incredibly important information. Okay. Suffers from insomnia. That checks out. Rough towers, yeah. What about this person? Do you know this person? Rough towers. All right. Could I get fingerprints? shit. All right, cameras are off. Database search. Shit. No, I need to. Right, L. Type key. Wait, what's his name? 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 Got it. Prince now. Type E. E. Oh, yup. 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 We gotta find E. Uh-oh. Where was this? Oh. Oh, that's not you. Never mind. Shit. I gotta get your prints. I feel like they're probably the ones. I gotta get your prints. It's definitely you. I gotta search for every employee. Type L? Nope. M? Nope. Type H, shit. Okay, I need... Did we get these already? Oh, type M. Who else? I need other employees. M? Silva? No, what is it? Did you say Silva? Found her. I found her. Found her. It's you. It's the person right here. Get out of there. Get out. Yeah. Well, I'm not. What am I, crazy? I know who it is. You're under arrest. In an hour. Got it. Okay. So I had spent the last 2 hours just being a menace to these two. I owe these two a huge apology. These two. What? You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna tape an envelope with like a $1,000 Best Buy gift card to the door. It just says sorry on it. You know what I mean? I've got to do something. I gotta do so. Home Depot or something. Okay. Very interesting. We don't know anything about this person, really, though. We just know they work here. Okay, I gotta show up here between 9 and 17 on Monday through Friday. Very important. So what does it say? Didn't have what it takes. Killed to get ahead. Then they must earn. Killed to get ahead. They must earn my respect. What do you do here? Okay. What about the lipstick? What do you... What? I used to be a detective. You need advice, just ask. First of all, that's a place of business. I would like to ask you for help. You're gone. Okay. What's that guy's name? I need to talk to that person. Right? That person needs to be talked to. I don't have very much time for that, but... Oh, there you are. Just needed to get changed, I see. Okay, what's your name? As if I'd tell you. Anything unusual? Nothing. Why did you tell me to talk to you? Is there another naked person? Why is everybody walking around naked? Oh my goodness. Everybody has to go to the bathroom at the same time? Something very weird is going on right now. Why are we all walking down the stairs together? Did work just get out? What time is it? 12:30? I'm wasting a lot of time. I solved the murder. I just have to go get handcuffs. This is not the way out at all. And I'm really sorry. I thought this was an exit. Okay. Handcuffs. What am I doing? Why do I not have handcuffs already? I'm fine. I need to eat, though. Oh, fried chicken. That sounds pretty good. Let's eat it. This place... people just throw their trash on the ground. I'm putting it in the trash. All right. City Hall, right? Okay, arrest the killer. Full name. We have evidence that places them at the crime scene. I don't know where they live. And I don't know what the murder weapon was. But I can figure out where they live before I arrest them. Yeah, I'll just use directory. Okay. Locker. This is what I need. $25. I need to like go steal stuff. I don't even have handcuffs. I need money. I'll just take it from here. Doesn't matter. Free lockpicks. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Use the plunger? Can I actually sell stuff or no? Poison. Go to the pawn shop, you can sell. Wait, someone's in there. Junk. 5432. Digging the beard? Let's see what happens. I'm curious. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I don't need the handcuffs, but I mean, at least I want the address. Okay. Wait! I'm gonna go to the apartment. I got lockpicks. The murder weapon might be in there. 601. Let's do that. I could probably get the murder weapon right now. Let's just work. Let's go. After I close this case, we'll do one more fuckface run. All right, 6th floor. Let me just go. One more what? You got this. Red door. Nobody understands that. You've never heard? Hold on. You guys have never heard anybody get called a fuckface before? A fuckface. A person with a face that instantly pisses you off. Or someone stupid or annoying. Of course you've heard it before. What do you mean? What do you mean new viewers? What are you talking about? You guys know? Nobody here. I don't care. Oh my. Look at all this red. Oh, didn't I smell really bad? I think I'm good, right? Let's just confirm. Got you. Camera. Goes down this hallway. All right, what do you got? You're gonna have some shit in here we're gonna find, right? Where's the thing that just says, "I did it," written in bright red ink? Just machine guns in her house. Computer. Let's go. I have no idea. Is that an insulin injection? Okay. Interesting. There once was an old man called Kruger who had all the force of a Luger. But his daughter took reign, drove the old man insane, and she now prances round like a cougar and made starch nothing more than a booger. Okay. Where does this connect to? That room. Yipe, 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 yipe. Oh, this is. There it is. Something on the table over there. What about password? shit. Oh, we're gonna look. Jump over it. Okay, 9826. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? The computer. What the hell's the computer? Here it is. It's going to be an email that says all the plan and everything. There it is. Here we go. See it. Yep. What about your emails? Lunch date. We might have an accomplice. That's very possible. Reminder. Don't forget to pick up milk. We'll use to. Does it reach into the kitchen? It does not. Yes, it does. Nothing interesting or important. Yeah, we know that. Damn it. There's got to be something else here. Shopping list. Oh, come on. Event. Something over there too? Uh-oh. Work. Wait. There's no, no, there's nothing here. Unfortunately, nothing here. I just have to go and, or, email. You missed an email. I did. What email? I missed an email? I did? Okay. So, the safe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get in there. Insulin. We already have that, though. I think we're good. I think we're. I mean, I know we know who it is. I just have to go arrest him. I just got an insane craving for olive oil on pasta. File in the drawer? Where? We already saw this. Yeah, I mean, we know everything, so might as well just go for it. I wish there was some money. No, the other draw. What? Am I freaking out right now? What are you talking about? I didn't even see this. Files? No, there's nothing in here, guys. This is a bug. Yeah, this is a bug. I don't think there's anything in here. What about the trash can? Not a bad idea. I have to get out of here, though, because I think she's coming back very soon. I mean, you bet your ass I'm going to drink all the rest of the mustard. I'm going to have to. Did I just take insulin? Why? Duck, please. Why would I take insulin? He's dropping his calling card? That's right. Oh, I got saw on the security thing. I gotta go. Now it's a race. Right now, she's just gonna pop up on her phone. It's like ding, 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 ding. Someone's in your house. Someone's in your house. And now we just have to cue like the Batman, the Christopher Nolan Batman music. Oh my God, this is somebody's bedroom. Oh, get me out! Get me out of here! Get me out! No, turn them out! Oh my God, get me out of here! Get me out of here! I don't want to be in here. Get me out of here! Get me out! 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 Please! Get me out! Please! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! I'm trying to get out. I'm trying. You have no idea. You have no idea. I didn't want to come in here. I really didn't. I promise. This is your fucking bathroom. Please, just open the door. I'm gonna leave right now. Just open the door. Open the door. Just open the door and I'll leave. I will leave. Alright. Oh, that would be a horrifying experience. Just clambering out of the vent? That would be horrifying. Oh my goodness. And the whole time this person's going, I'll leave. I'm so sorry. I wasn't supposed to be here. I'll leave. What do you mean? What are you talking about, dude? Jesus. How do I get out of here? I'm so turned around. I'm at 301. This better not be somebody else's bedroom. Okay. But it's... I think we're in somebody else's house. Where am I? Oh god. Get me out of here. Just... Just turn the lights on so I can see where I am. Okay. Nice kitchen. Why can't I leave? Just open the door. Well, I didn't learn anything new, but I know who it is. Full name of the killer. I did not arrest the killer yet. I have evidence because we have the fingerprints. Killer lives at... What was it? .601. It's not listed here. How do I, 601, can I just type it in? .601. What was it called? It was, what was the name of the building, right? That right? Do I have the murder weapon? I don't. I do not have the murder weapon. It's okay. Let's go turn it in. What about your knife? Wait, the knife that's in my hand? Have I been using this the whole time? Scan it. Oh shit, that's right. I've been using this the whole time. No. It's not accurate. No. Not accurate. Well, it's alright. Three or 4 out of 5 is fine. I don't have enough money to buy handcuffs. 5 hours to solve one case? This is my second case solved. Time that person out, or don't time them out. Actually, this is my 3rd or 4th case. Remember the person that came up and stabbed me? And I got them in... I got him. Alright. Let's see how we did. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. How much money do I get? $1,550. Very nice. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, now we're just gonna do a fuckface run. I am going to get a thing of handcuffs, a lockpick kit. Wait, what? I just got a bunch of shit. Did I... Why am I carrying a sponge? Did I get it? Reading fail. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Let me get... Okay, I have one more slot. Get rid of the... I don't need the knife. Okay. Wait, do I want that other thing? I got handcuffs, poison, flash grenade, and incapacitator grenade. I'm now waiting for another case. Close this one. Right? Case closed. Well, this is the other one that I did. Case closed. Wait. Oh, wait, I didn't do this one. I got so sidetracked. Save the game. Yeah. I didn't even get in the room. Well, I might as well just go do it. What was the... Locate and steal the item from the mark. Secret envelope. Alright. Is that... Do we know who this is correct? Job listing? Okay. No, I don't even care about this. Let's wait for... I'm gonna close this case. Now let's wait for another one. I'm gonna go take a drink. I need something to eat. I'll take a drink. Oh, God damn it. Is there an upgrade where I can have more slots? What do I put down? Is it weird that I just put poison on the ground to take a drink? Don't mix those up. I did it. I got it. Does that belong to you? Excuse me. That does not belong to you. That doesn't belong to you. Are you dumping my poison down the drain? Still holding it. We need to investigate this. He's gonna poison somebody's food. He's gonna poison somebody's food. He's gonna poison somebody's food. He's holding poison. Where's the poison? What? Cough, cough. Somebody coughed. Oh, never mind. Well, that was annoying. I really wanted that. He put it in the food. Slow day today. I want to... How come I can't pick anything up? I want to get a matchbox. Can I not buy matches? Heat pack? Where are they? There we go, okay. How do I use the matches on the cigar? Can I not? What's the point of buying it if you can't do it? It's right. Still waiting for a crime. Go to the job board instead? Yeah, I could. Let's see. I just had a job. For sale. Apartment for sale. Good apartment, low price due to odor. Okay, well, no thank you. Photography skills required. You got it. What do you want me to do? Nakajima Street. I'll be sitting with a cola. Okay. Nakajima Street is right here. Alright. With a cola. Looks like a cola. Is this Decker? Good, you made it. I need a photograph of somebody. The leads for the target are in this briefcase. Take it. Deliver it under the door at 204 Chong Building. Hold on a second. How do I take a picture of somebody? Camera? Okay, 204 Chong Building. There's a huge briefcase. All right, what's in the briefcase?
淀粉可乐，城市生活让你沮丧，笑一
450
起来提
3022.
神，来杯淀粉可乐。我们改良后的新配方
Okay.
非常适合居家、工作和娱乐享用，为你提供
I need a
可乐
camera.
能量。淀粉可乐给生活增添
Get
活
it from
力。
City Hall or elsewhere. All right, I'll get it from City Hall. Oh, my back. Is that just in the thing where I bought all the other stuff? Probably. I don't need this anymore. Camera. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Got a camera. Take a photo of the target. Interesting. Okay. So 204, right? 204, and that's Chong Building. No, that's the drop off. Oh, right. So what info do I have? Bald with green hair. What? Telephone number. Okay, I have a telephone number. Let's call that number. Whoever this is, I'm not interested. Heard anything unusual? I'm not telling you. What's your name? Okay, well, they don't care. So what other info do I have to go on? All we know is this person is bald with green hair and they have green eyes. And I need to take a picture of them? I don't know anything else. Just look around, walk around and look for bald people? Bald with green hair. The guy gave you the address. What? The address was a drop off. Use the phone book to find the name. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I don't have much to go on right now. Maybe I need the briefcase. I think I got everything out of it, though. Just open it. Handwriting sample. What would a handwriting sample do? You know how a phone book works? I don't think I can reverse look up numbers here. It just, I think it just tells you, like, where, right? I don't think that's... No, I can go to their location, but I don't have any... I can't, like, do a reverse number search or something. Just look at all of them. It's on the phone. What? What are you talking about? Identify number. Yeah, Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? I'm so confused right now. What is going on? Numbers. Identify last caller. Oh shit. Okay, I'm stupid. Did that wait? I probably look like a psycho. What's happening right now? Telephone. Identify number. Okay. I'll give... No, I'm trying to identify a different number. What's happening? Just type the number. What's going on? So who am I even calling right now? So now, do I hit it? Identify... Do I do this? Identify last caller. No, identify... Yeah, but nobody... He didn't call me. I called him. He didn't call me. I called him. Is this $50 every time? I'll give you... Okay, this is bugged because this keeps popping up. This is... Okay, the guys, this is bugged. I'm not even on the phone with anybody. This has popped up like 4 times. It's bugged. Okay. All right. Goodbye. Now I'm going to do this. Identify last caller. I'll give you money. Then I know that's what I said. I know that I was Oh, a briefcase. There's nothing else here, right? No, there's nothing else here. You can inspect. I already did. Put this down. Yeah, I look, I did it. Return. I can't do anything else. Look. Can I? Is this even possible? Can I even beat this? I don't have any info at all. All the router box? I didn't get that tutorial. The router box? What are you talking about? The router box. That wasn't in the tutorial. Go to the basement of... I'm so confused right now. Why is this game so hard? Well, this is sandbox mode. I think that's all that exists is sandbox mode of that one mission. Look at the camera. I have it. No, you have to go to the Chong. Alright, listen. This is where I'm supposed to deliver the photo. He's not here.
So make it work hard for you.
The Chong building, second floor. I have to slide the photo underneath. I'm just gonna go knock on the door and just talk to this person that I'm supposed to be delivering this to. I'm gonna be like, can you help me? Come on. All I have is a phone number. And I know that he's bald. There's like 100, there's like 300 people in this city. How am I ever gonna find this person? Break into random houses and find their phone book. I mean, how many bald people in the city really are there? With green hair? I feel like that's not everybody. I feel like I just don't have enough info. I'm scratching my head to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. If that one guy is right, and I can call from the basement with the router box or something. Does it matter what building I do it in? Jerma, you're a true detective. I'm sorry if you come to me and you say, "Hey, dude, I need you to take a picture of somebody." All right, how does it work? Who you want to take a picture of? A bald guy with green hair. Okay. There are 10 billion people on Earth. How many of them have green hair? I don't know. And here's their phone number. And by the way, they don't even answer. They don't even care. They don't like you. They're not going to listen to you. Balls with green hair. Okay. This mission doesn't make any sense. I want a new one. Case closed. I don't like that one. I want a new one. Okay. What was I supposed to do? The guy, I gotta go walk around and find somebody with green hair? And every time I call him, he hangs up on me? What was I supposed to do? Alright. Let me go back to... Where do I want to go? Need to ask questions? Yeah, but I can't ask questions to anybody that I don't have any info of who the person I'm asking a question about. If I walk up to this person and I say, "Hey, have you, do you know this person?" A blank question mark image? It's not gonna work. Okay. Let me go get another mission. It's crazy that these are all, none of this is gonna be in your game. This whole thing's generated. This whole city is generated. That's really cool. Call from an apartment, then check the building's call logs in the router box. Yeah, the game never told me that was possible. I never got a router call box tutorial. Okay. Let's go. What is this, a library? I need another payphone with the job listing. Alright, I'm just walking in circles. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, please, for the love of all that is sacred. What's the place called? This place, right? Press F1 and check. F1 just opens this menu. All right, give me something to do here. Let's do it. This one sounds awesome. I have suspect may be armed and dangerous, except at own risk. Let's go. Okay. Details available upon acceptance. All right. So I gotta go here, and I'm looking for this person. I have fingerprints. Type N. Shoe size 13. All right, we're looking for a shoe size 13 at this food hall. All right, let's do it. I'm ready to go. It's right here. I have handcuffs, right? Yep. Yeah, they're here somewhere. Type N. Shoe size 13. Are you going in the front door? Gosh. I'm a goddamn detective. I can go where I can just open. Wait, no, I'm a private investigator. Never mind. I can't even do that anyways. I'm literally a private investigator. I'm not even associated with any police office force or anything. All right, how big are these shoe prints? I just want to know how big your shoes are. There we go. All right, I got. Put this down. Shoe size? That's an estimate. Estimate. Hold on. How come... I have a question. So when I hit inspect... How come I can't... Get the info... Oh, there we go. Okay, right. You have to click their name. No, not you. Unpin this, because I don't need it. $13. I think it's Martin. Although that could be up to 15 though. So who knows? I'm gonna keep you over there for now. 8 to 10. I think it's this guy. Martin Vargas. I got everybody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one more I didn't get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't get you. 10 to 12. It could be. I think it's you. Let's go ask around. See if we can figure anything out. It's a... Alright, I forgot I'm not supposed to be in here. How am I gonna sneak by this? Type O. Type P. Type Q. Type O. It looks like they have it all. They probably put their stickers up here, right? Like I said, he is type S. I believe I can connect type S to U. If we can find another type S, we're good. That's a reach. That's all I can work on right now is reaches. All right, what's the fastest way to get out of here? There's a vent over here. Is that a door right there? No. Shit. There we go. Okay. Yep. All right. So, I mean, if I could just see him, he might be here, just hanging out somewhere. I'll ask around first. Hello, I have a question for you. Do you know this person? I saw them at Kobayashi Parade on Monday around 7 o'clock. They were nearby Wu Parade. Headed east. Okay. What about you? Saw somewhere around... Yep. Why is everybody a snitch? I don't know. It's a detective game. Saw them at Street Side Pavement on Monday. Alright, Street Side Pavement around 7. The hell was that? Street Side Pavement. Where is this? Around 7 o'clock on Monday. So that's right around the corner here. Did the job listing give you a fingerprint? I don't think so. It did. It did. Thanks for helping me play the game. It did. And I scanned a shitload of fingerprints. I don't remember, was it N one of them? Oh my goodness. Was N one of them? I don't think it was. It wasn't. I would have remembered N. Shit. Well then, okay. So we're looking for N. N is right here. Okay. They're in here right now. I'm just going in. I'm going in. I'm going. They're in here. They're in. They're in here. I'm going in. I'm going in. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Hi. I would like to. Fingerprint N. I would have thought they would be in here. They touched the door recently. I think that's what that means, right? This is boot size 13. It's you. Did I get your fingerprints? I'll give you $50 if you tell me your name. Lionel Bourbon. Okay. Let's see. Lionel Bourbon. Fingerprint, not sure. I mean, who else is here with... I can't even arrest. Well, I think it's you. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture of you. Shit. I need to scan what he touches. Just stay still for a second. I just need to see if this is you. It's right here. I can see it. It wants to do it. Type V. Oh, come on. So who's got the 13? N, is it you? I'm shutting this right in their face. I think it's, maybe it is you. Let's see if I can talk. What's your name? Okay. Anything unusual? No. Can I get fingerprints? Uh-huh. You are under arrest. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm giving you... What are you holding? You holding a brick? Okay. I need to get out of here. I did it, right? He threw that brick? What are you... Wait, what is he holding? It is like a piece of... It's like a cinder block. Alright, I got it. Give me my money. I was gonna say it had to have been one of the two of them, right? This game is great. This is really fun. So the game's in early access right now. I'm very curious how much they add. Because this is already very fun. Case closed. How much is the game? I think it's not expensive, I don't think. Let me see. 40? 30? 20? It's not expensive. It's pretty cheap. You have to eat? Oh shit. Sorry. Was I supposed to take that? Really cool. 20 seems pretty good. Wow. Yeah, no, it's great. I look forward to what else they add to the game. That's going to be it. That was highly enjoyable. Will you play it again? I will definitely play this game again. I think this is going to be kind of like coin game, where when there's a major update, I'll jump in. But this was phenomenal. This was really fun. This is really funny. A lot more of you are going to do way better at this than I ever would. But it was great. That was fucking awesome. Increase maximum health? Oh. Interesting. So this is where you go to a clinic, okay. Yeah, that was Shadows of Doubt. It's on Steam. If you like what you saw, definitely go get it. Seems like they're making something really, really cool. And that's it. Can you throw the grenade before the stream ends? Yeah, why not? Sure. Okay, well, I didn't think it was going to be that much of an explosion. I thought I backed up enough. I went to a place where there was nobody there, and I'm like, okay. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Holy shit.
Hey, while I'm in here, do me a favor and install one of these things on me, please. Come on, come and get me. Come on.
Oh! Alright, it shoots. I forgot. Why is there a automatic Gatling machine gun in the corner of a hospital? That seems a little bizarre, but it's all right. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. The plan is I will see you guys on Saturday. We're going to go Saturday, Sunday. It's good to be back. I am back to normal. Thanks for sticking around. I'll see you guys on the weekend, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll probably do... I have a huge... This was list 1 out of, I think, 15 games that I want to play. This topped the list, though. You gonna do Omega Gaming Weekend? No, just regular gaming weekend. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing crazy. Maybe we'll play Breath of the Wild a little bit. Maybe on Sunday. I don't know. I'm gonna get left so far behind with Tears of the Kingdom. Oh shit, this is not even happening. There we go. There's gonna be a lot of names on this list. I've been gone for a while. A ton of people resubbed when I came back right now. Thanks, guys. It's a lot of names here. That's never you're never obligated to do that though. So just be aware of that. Thank you. It's cool to just hang out too. I'll see you Saturday. It's also Mother's Day on Sunday. That's right. Call your mother on Sunday. I say that at the end of almost every stream. Call your mother on Sunday. Oh, I need the music too. I thought I set that back up again. I guess not. Sorcery, that's right. We will get a hard date for Sorcery this weekend. I'm not going to play it this weekend, but I'll give you a date this weekend. Is that good? Does that satisfy you? Yeah. Good. We're going to have to do a recap, though. For sure. Where did I put these files? What the hell am I doing? Where? Oh, okay, there they are. Hey, let's play us out. Right at the end, too. We're going to sit here and listen to it for a minute, though. Is the Battle Axe stream just never going to happen? That's a good question. I still want to. There's lots of things I want to do. Hope you're doing well and feeling well. Appreciate that. I've been doing all right. I've been doing good. That was a lot of fun. I got confused on that last mission, but that was a blast. Thanks for joining me during that. See you soon. Take care. See you this weekend. Have a great one. Good night. do.